And we're back.
We're back.
We are back.
And
True.
it's Easter.
It is
So we
Easter.
have all the...
It's also, in America, Trans Day or something, I don't know.
Is it?
I don't know, I'm seeing people complaining about it, and it's the only reason why I know it's a thing. But we have trans friends who are sometimes in the chat, so...
Sure.
Good for the trans friends.
Yeah, sure, why not?
We haven't seen Chance on stream for a while.
Yeah.
But I know he's doing his best.
Good. What's going on,
Good
Amanda?
people. Hey, Amanda. First stream with the second screen set back up. Now I can have my big screen with the game again.
Nice.
Rather than having to play it through the preview.
Yeah.
I can make Clim's face even smaller on my screen.
That's probably for the best, yeah. Hey, I'm noticing on the stream, there's a black bar on the right-hand side. Do you see this? Is that like, have I just not noticed that because of the title screen, or what?
What do you mean?
It's probably because I usually cover it with the Discord chat. It's just not taking up the full space. It's probably going to change once you start the game.
I'm looking at the preview. Maybe anything. Let me check the actual thing. Ah, it looks right on the stream.
It's probably just something I've never noticed because, like I said, I keep the Discord pop out over the stream so that I can watch but also see the chat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I happened to have the stream up, and I said, "Oh, huh." There's that inch black strip on the right-hand side, but I think it's just because it's this screen.
So, the conclusion of New Threat.
Do you think... Wait, what?
We're finishing New Threat today.
Are we?
Absolutely.
Wow, okay, let's do it.
Yeah.
I thought you were thinking it was going to take a bit longer.
Well, we're back on the 5-hour time difference now.
Okay, so you think we'll have plenty of time. Cool. Wow, what an era.
For the people in chat who are wondering, what will be the next thing that Mecha and Clim collaborate on? We've been discussing stuff.
It's true.
Yeah. Look forward to, what would it be, Season 2? Season 3 of the Critical Discussion?
I think it's Season 3. Well, we did the translation, but that wasn't a critical discussion, was it?
No.
So it would be 6 was the first one. And then this? Yeah.
Yeah, so we've been discussing some stuff. Season 2 of the Critical Discussion, what that would be. There's several ideas. Another Final Fantasy. Maybe, like, just do the original version of FF7 with a truly critical eye.
Right.
Parasite Eve. We discussed as a game that Clim likes that I wasn't super taken with. There was another one I suggested to you when I suggested Parasite Eve, and I can't remember what it was.
Dino Crisis.
Was it Dino Crisis? Or are you thinking when I said Parasite Eve and Dino Crisis are similar in Ali's Discord?
I thought that was the one and the same. However, now I'm unsure. Was it something we discussed in DM?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna have to look back then.
I'll get the game started while we wait.
It wasn't Final Fantasy 12, was it? Because you're playing that on your own.
Yeah, I've been playing on my own, so not that.
Yeah. I feel like this discussion was recent, and I'm going back into February now.
Was recent. Let me check on my phone.
Yeah.
If I load up a Discord here, is it gonna kick me out of the call?
Mm-hmm. I'm convinced it was what was in Allie's Discord. Oh, unless we verbally said it in like the before stream.
Sure, wrote it down some.
Yeah.
But yeah, back in February, and like nothing. It's somewhere else.
Right.
That doesn't sound right.
Definitely wouldn't have been written anywhere else.
Yeah. But you know, I like to play these things close to the chest.
Yeah. Right.
I don't know, cause I remember like it was a two-thing. There was a two-part thing. A game that you really liked that I wasn't super into, to even things up because you weren't into FF6.
Right, right.
And I was like, I'm pretty positive on FF6. And then there was another game that I was like, yeah, but you weren't. I can't remember what it was. But you hate so many games, it's hard to keep track of them all.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not that I hate so many games, it's that when I do hate a game, I feel it very strongly, I think.
You let everybody know, and then you never stop letting everybody know.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
But you know why that is. And I've explained that many times. Like, because I'll come up and I'll say, oh yeah, I don't really care for Final Fantasy VI, and people like will shout that I'm crazy. And so like I've just adapted to that attitude and say, no, I'm not crazy. Here's a list of 55 things that I don't like about Final Fantasy VI.
The funny thing, I think, is like we did that critical discussion of FF6, and I think I ended up liking 6 less after that.
Yeah.
Or like the very least, really being like, yeah, there's problems here with the writing, and it definitely suffers from having too many characters, so a lot of the characters don't get the focus they need.
Mm-hmm. It's so funny.
Into Midgar.
Do it.
We've reached Midgar. Everybody except Traitoro. Let's go.
Fucking Traitoro.
Ethan, we have the high wind for. We'll just fly it into Shimra Tower.
That's right.
It's weird how much of a revelation it is that parachutes exist in this world. Alright, so we're agreed. We push Traitoro off before he puts his parachute on, right?
Sounds about right.
Vincent doing the ninja run as well.
Yep.
Change party members. No.
We've gone this far in the game, huh?
Yep. Geronimo. Drink your goddamn tea. And then Vincent, just to show off, transforms into fucking chaos and flies down.
Right. This is such a cool shot. And then it's ruined by the models.
Ruined or made better?
Yeah, you're right. I misspoke. Made better.
We know we need to the cannon, so why do we just go right past it?
It's so stupid. It's a really good point. You have the chance to just land on the cannon and end it. Nah, we're not doing that.
Heidegger's coming for you all. He was willing to give you one chance to land on the cannon and you blew it.
Hell,
Look
you
at
didn't
this, look at
even
this
have to
playable.
parachute in.
Look at this playable cloud with the parachute still on,
Nice.
and it's gone.
And it's gone.
Everybody who matters.
Ooh, you know what though? You have to talk to Kate Sith.
Yeah, but I don't have to be happy about it.
I think what's crazy about facing Hojo at the end of this is of all the characters that could have extra dialogue with him, Eris, Red 13, only Vincent has something extra to say.
Well, because Eris is dead.
Right. And I keep... Wow. Okay. Yep. Talk to you later, everybody. I guess I got used to her being in this playthrough.
I'm so happy about it.
Yeah.
The 25-year-old dream finally come true.
What is the music that's playing here?
Opening bombing mission.
I guess I didn't have it loud enough. You know when you hear a song but you don't have the volume loud enough? And it doesn't sound like the right song?
Well, it's not. I'm pretty sure it's not. I realize it's one of those ones that they've changed again.
Oh, I see what you're saying. That's what should be... Okay, I'm gonna give it a listen.
Hey, you still alive?
No, that's definitely it.
Yep.
Alright, here we go. I think you want to go the other way first. Isn't there another direction we can go up top?
Probably.
Before we come down here?
Probably. No, the gate's locked there, you see.
It looks like it is, but you can walk right through it.
Motherfuckers.
I know, that always trips me up. Okay. We have a couple of those.
It's probably not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Got Bahamut on there.
Neo Bahamut.
I don't think there's anything actually essential in this sequence, or like anything that you really want that can be missed, with the exception of the HP show and the missing score.
Yeah.
Like everything else is just like standard items.
Yeah. This fucking thing. Oh my.
Looks like they got leakage. Those angels not having faces is really weird.
It's an odd choice. Because every other, like, thing has a face. Would they just forget? Or Chronos? What? Four of them?
Okay, so there's me. Oh, okay. So there'll be me, there'll be the written chrono on screen, there'll be Cloud as chrono, and then there's probably mecha-chrono.
Ah.
How's Revelations going?
It's going well. I'm not thrilled with some of the enemy like mechanics, but the gameplay is really nice, and I'm interested in the story, although it's a little bit convoluted. Like they say a whole lot of words and don't really get a whole lot across.
The dumbest thing with Revelations is the entire concept of Terra Grigia.
In what way? Also, hey, Clim, how's it going?
Oh yeah, we have just there was a city, a man-made city built in the ocean. We never spoke about it. Okay. And like, have you gotten to like the end of the flashback sequences with that whole thing? Find out what happened to it?
I'm in chapter 10. We just unmasked Conan O'Brien. As being like posing as Velcro. And what's his face? Jackass and Grinder have determined that Columbo was like a mastermind behind it. Like he was faking it. I don't know.
It's stupid that I know exactly what you're talking about when you're saying these names.
Yeah. O'Brien, you want me to use his name? O'Brien.
Resident Evil 7 references him.
Does it?
Yeah, one of the books in the Baker House is written by him. I think they mention the book at the end of the game. It's like an autobiography or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, Revelations is dumb.
Yeah. Yeah, but like I said, I like the idea of like having the augments to the guns, the enemy design. I keep saying enemy design. I don't like, but it's not the enemy design that I like. I think the things look cool. It's the way they move and the way they act. It's similar to why I didn't like Resident Evil 7. Everything in the game can move better than you, but it's not as bad as it is in RE7.
Yeah.
And I don't like the gimmick of like, oh well, Ethan is just a regular guy. No, I'm a regular guy. I can move and shoot a gun better than Ethan can. Like, no, that's not an excuse. They fucked up. It's a mistake. Shut up.
I think it's an issue that pervades like all of the RE Engine Resident Evil games.
Okay.
Like the movement's just shit for all of them. And like the same's true in RE2 make and RE3 make, with the exception of like the dodge roll in RE3 make.
Yeah, I mean,
everybody moves so slowly and stiffly.
Yeah. I just feel like in RE2 and 3, and even 4, everybody's more responsive. Like it feels like it's snappier when I'm playing as Leon, Claire, Jill.
The one thing that is worth remembering with Revelations, though, and the most obvious place you can see it is the environment design, but it was a 3DS game.
Yeah. Oh, I think I said PSP by accident, but... Oh, goddamn it, I keep forgetting to plug in my Ethernet cable for this. What's this? Nope. Yeah, and that's something that I mentioned, and like I said, I might have said PSP and oops. But 3DS, that's crazy to me that it started on 3DS. Because I wouldn't be surprised, like if somebody said, oh yeah, this is an old PS2 game, I'd believe them.
It's got a visual quality to it that's really good.
Yeah.
The engine they
Voice
used
acting's
for
pretty
it...
good.
Well, the 3DS... That's a separate matter. The 3DS cards could hold, like, a surprising amount of data.
Okay.
Atlas did the enhanced port of Devil's Survivor, supposedly specifically to test how much voice data they could put on the cards.
Interesting.
As a test for Shin Megami Tensei 4. And the answer was, like, basically as much as you need. So SMT4 has, like, a ridiculous amount of voice acting for a handheld game at the time.
The controls tell you, yes, this is a 3DS game. That's funny. That's how I felt about Final Fantasy Type 0.
I'm still undecided what I'm going to play that on.
I played it on Xbox, actually. Xbox 360, I played that on?
Xbox One it would have been.
Xbox One?
Oh, shit, Behemoth.
Yeah, you're right. Xbox One. Want to borrow it?
No, I've got it on PS4.
Oh well. Bite me. I liked it, though. I liked the music a lot for it.
I think it's a really solid game, but like the localization effort is kind of weirdly weak, especially for the time.
Okay. Yeah.
And the upscaling effort's uneven.
Yeah. I so rarely pay attention to things like that. So long as the game plays fine, I can overlook some of those things.
I think it depends sometimes on like how egregious it is. Because like I remember when I first bought Spider-Man Web of Shadows, which is a great game. It's a lot of fun, really good Spider-Man game. That you're not going to be able to pick up now because it goes for a stupid price.
Right. Like Deadpool.
But like I picked that game up and I put it down very quickly because the voice acting for Spider-Man is so bad. And like not in a fun way.
Yeah. Yeah, we've outgrown the era of acceptable bad voice acting. Unless it's something that warrants it, like Tormented Souls. Damn. There's also Snake Eater on the Peace Walker engine. I always forget what Peace Walker.
Snake Eater 3D. I've dabbled with it a little bit, and it's interesting. There's improvements to it, like you can crouch walk, which you couldn't do in MGS3.
Okay.
But as far as like handheld MGS3 goes, the one I spent time on was the Vita version of MGS3 HD. Bahamut Zero!
There he is. I love the whirring sound of the clouds. I couldn't even hear it, but it goes like, wow. And everything about that summon is so cool.
It is. It's probably the coolest summon.
Yeah.
Like the space dragon incarnation of Bahamut.
Yeah, really cool. Damn, this is all just here?
Yeah. Enemies down here have been tricky bastards. I'm not dealing with these things again. It's not even a fun fight, it's just a gimmicky fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vita's great stuff. I remember how cool it was when I first got a PSP. It was like, I can have Metal Gear Solid on this. And the Vita's like, hey, you can have Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3.
That's awesome.
And it's like, oh, better.
They're better. Gasp! Who could have seen it coming? All of us.
I need to find my 3DS charger.
You just buy a new one.
Could do, but I know I've got one somewhere.
Yeah. I hate when I do that. When I'm like, oh, I need a new cable, but I know I bought this. It happened with the connector for my guitar pedal over there. It's a USB-C cable, but not like USB-C. It's a USB-A-B something. I don't know. It's weird. It's a printer cable, basically. Got the flat pentagon shape.
Yeah.
And one end is a USB, and one end is this C cord. I'm like, I know I have one of these somewhere. And I don't know where it is. And then I bought it. And then I was cleaning something. I'm like, oh, here it is, you fucking idiot. What game did you mint yesterday, Flame?
Yeah, Flame was talking about a game he wanted to play after he finished Fear. Yesterday, and he couldn't remember what it was supposed to be.
Was it Joy?
Duke 3D Megaton Edition, yeah.
So not the Joy.
No, you can't buy that anymore. Now you have to buy the Cursed Randy edition.
The what?
It's something that is referred to... Oh shit, it's been stopped. Something that the 20th Anniversary World Tour version is referred to as sometimes. After the Duke Nukem IP was bought up by Gearbox, and Randy Pitchford, like the head of Gearbox, is just a twat.
Yeah. Twat.
Unfortunately, he is irrevocably tied with the history of Duke Nukem 3D, though. He's one of the original level designers. Yeah, the Megaton Edition came out on PS3 Vita. I have it on Vita. It was on PC. It might have come out on Xbox. And it came with, like, the Atomic Edition. It was, like, the original 3 episodes, the 4th episode that was released afterwards, The Birth, and the 3 expansions that came out back in the day. And the Cursed Randy edition, 20th Anniversary World Tour, comes with a new 5th episode made by some of the original level designers, which is a really cool idea. There's Alan Blum and Richard Gray. But it also doesn't have any of the expansions, and the engine they use for it is worse. Like, it plays noticeably worse. That fucker's still alive. Yeah, my distrust and dislike of Gearbox started with the Aliens Colonial Marines fiasco.
Fiasco. I don't understand. How could he have targeted this? I always hated that, and I know we've discussed it before. But how stupid is it that he can target somebody that's been dead?
Pretty stupid. Plus, you know, combine that with my general dislike of Borderlands. I feel that Gearbox has never put out anything of actual value.
Yeah, Borderlands was alright. Never played Borderlands 2.
I own them all. Well, I don't own 3. I want to own 3.
Yeah.
Christ,
Ooh, here we go. Well, this is his final attack, I think. Sometimes he has a final attack, and sometimes he doesn't.
Yeah, I like to try and be at least somewhat qualified on things that I'm going to complain about and hate. I put my time into Borderlands, and I did it single player and co-op, and did not enjoy either experience.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all right. I felt like it had a lot of the problems that GTA has, in that it's just fucking hard. Are you gonna go up the pipe to the right?
Yeah. I'm forgetting which one takes me forward.
The one that takes you forward is the one on the left.
Yeah.
Like Grand Theft Vice City. Vice City I never beat without cheats because it's just so bad. Like,
yeah,
as
I'm
a game,
not gonna disagree. Not gonna disagree with that. Combat in like those old 3D GTAs is such a crapshoot.
Yeah.
Kidding me? The motherfucker's confused.
Captain Planet can fuck off. Tree.
Yeah, like, I like Vice City, and every now and then I'll start up a playthrough of it and not get super far because I get distracted by something and inevitably lose my save because I've moved on to a different whatever.
Yeah.
But like it's rough, and like the driving and the story and the music are all great. Anytime the game wants you to do anything more than that, ugh. There's an early game mission with There's an early game mission where Avery Carrington, who I think was the guy voiced by Burt Reynolds, where you've got to go and cause a riot, a strike, like a workman strike. And to do that, you have to start hitting the workers. And actually hitting them is difficult, and then once you've hit them and they all start coming after you, it becomes so frustrating trying to deal with them.
Yeah, right.
Because there's loads of them, and then the wanted level goes up, and you just try to target the barrels next to the trucks to blow them up. It's rough. I don't think I ever used the Captain Planet RE2 mod.
Well, what the hell?
I've had weird luck with the RE2 make mods. Part of the reason why I didn't do as much of it as RE3 make, and the other part of that reason is that I don't enjoy it as much as RE3 make.
Right. I'm at a loss.
But yeah, I wanted stuff like the Claire in Code Veronica gear outfit. And like, for some reason, there was so much more trouble to get it working on RE2 make. Despite using the same mod manager as RE3 make and Devil May Cry 5.
It's strange, because, like, there's plenty of mods that work flawlessly. But, you know, they're very risque. Just shows what people want to devote time to make work, I guess.
Well, there's a lot of actual classic Claire outfits. There's a bunch of Code Veronica Claire outfits. I wouldn't be surprised now if there's mods for Leon's RE4 make outfits.
Yeah.
Especially because it's in the same engine. Speaking of engines, though, Revelations made on Capcom's MT framework engine that you used to have. Made on the mobile version. They had two versions of it, mobile and regular, so they could easily port games between the two because they shared so many resources.
I'm so confused by this.
So you ended up with a few things around that era that were ported like that were really cool. The Vita version of Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 was really cool for that. Because it was the full console version with everything, just not the... It didn't come with the Jill and Shimagora DLC. It was good. Good version. Good version of the game. New MVC3 had a really good roster.
Yeah.
Like, his roster's smaller than MVC2, but it is definitely more varied. Because, like, MVC2 was still running on the old Capcom logic of we need a lot of Street Fighter representation, and... Also, like, how can we do as little work as possible with this? So a lot... It sounds like, being kind of nitpicky, but it's like, it's not. A lot of sprites and characters are reused from previous games. It's why there's so many X-Men characters in there.
Okay.
Like, UMVC3 has... Like, between MVC2 and MVC3, Capcom had started so many more franchises that are so recognizable now. So you had characters like Beautiful Joe was in there when he hadn't existed before. Dante, Trish, Virgil, Frank West, Amaterasu from Kami. And then on the Marvel side, like, there was so much more variation. You had characters like Nova, She-Hulk, Rocket Raccoon before Guardians of the Galaxy was a movie. Capcom vs. SNK brought Street Fighter vs. SNK featuring a couple of Darkstalkers characters. Pretty much like Street Fighter vs. SNK with a few decade-old Darkstalkers sprites.
Did you just never press the button over there?
No, because it looked like a path you could walk up. Look at the perspective on that. The ladder does not look like it's in that position.
Yeah, for sure. Ooh. What to do? Okay.
Absorb Fire is interesting.
I'll
Strength
tell
and
you.
Dex plus 15, also not bad.
If what's her face? If Elena still uses fire, that could be very useful.
Yeah, double limit right now.
Double whammy.
And watch Behemoth still survive. Stupid physical.
He's dead.
Yeah. Alright.
No.
I could have gone right that time. God damn it.
What do you mean?
That chest on the right.
Oh. I got so distracted between battles, I thought you'd check both sides. Or I thought you had remembered to, so I didn't even ask. I blame myself. I'm sorry. Failed you.
You gotta remember, Clim, like, a lot of the time I am paying so little attention here.
Hey, I did my part in reminding you to go that way.
I ain't doing my part.
I didn't do fucking shit. Would you like to know more?
It's kind of surprising to me that the Starship Troopers memes have come out in force because of Helldivers 2. And that they weren't already just a big thing with Earth Defense Force. Earth Defense Force being a series that has existed for like 20 plus years about fighting giant bugs. Good series.
Is it?
It's fun, especially if you play it co-op, but like if you're after a mindless whatever game to just distract yourself with while you listen to a podcast or whatever, it's also really good and there's a lot there you can be doing.
What's it gonna be? Yeah. It's gonna be a minute.
Probably more than one.
Not to mention, this area is filled with the most pain-in-the-ass enemy in the game. They don't do anything, but they take forever to attack you. However, they do drop turbo ethers.
I feel like turbo ethers are less necessary in this mod because ethers restore 200 MP.
That's a fair point.
Which is still a crazy amount.
It is. You know how much they heal in Remake? Do you remember?
Not enough.
So, you know what bothers me the most in Remake and in Rebirth? Is that your max MP is always pitiful. Like, you don't even get to the hundreds, I think, in Remake. In fact, I think it might cap at 99. I might just be mixing it up with Mario RPG. That's really dumb. And I just don't understand. Oh, balancing. No, fuck balancing. It's an RPG. I should be overwhelmingly powerful.
Be able to fight a house at least.
Right.
That's like modding some of those systems for that modded playthrough I did made that game so much more fun, but still engaging. Because some of it's just nonsense.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, oh, these fights can still be difficult if my ATB gauge fills faster. Which means I can actually heal, though. Oh, why is that final Sephiroth fight difficult? Because you can't heal. Because your ATB gauge isn't full.
Right.
Human right.
I'm pretty sure they say something about that in the Constitution. Oh. I guess that doesn't count for you, Mecha.
This is the only thing we're finding down here.
These things, yeah. The only other enemy you'll find down here is the they're like the moth slashers.
Hmm.
But it's something else. You know, with the spiky ball that they sit on. Pretty sure they live down here too, but it's mostly these things. They took it from us.
I have so much money now.
Hmm.
I was struggling for money in the early game. Because materia costs so goddamn much in this.
Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. I fucking hate these things. Why do you gotta look around in 8 different directions before you shoot your stupid thing? And then, you know what it does, is it just slows you down. I'm still... Oh, they only drop regular ethers. I guess that's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, there he is. Crazy saw. Whoa! That was considerable.
Yep. Boosted my magic.
Right.
That good magic damage. Try to be balanced.
Yeah.
It's one of the issues with like having an RPG where you can determine where your stats go. I tend to be balanced if I have the choice.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes that's not a good idea.
Yeah.
They could freeze.
Because it's just not fun for me then. Like, I like to use a mix of different things. Especially when some enemies demand it. Are you watching my camera
now.
freak out?
Yeah. It's
I could
moving
go plug
now.
in my Ethernet cable. It's been fine for a while, but I do blame that. I'll go plug it in real quick.
Alright. So how you doing, Flame?
I always forget, you know me.
Got for the last time.
Especially because the stream, the Discord has been running fine, so like I just didn't want to bother with it.
Barrett's doing that good damage.
Alright, well, I'm hooked to the Ethernet now.
Excellent.
Now I'll dance and see if the camera picks it up.
Having lunch 5 hours late. Yeah. One of the important things about being an adult, you decide when things are things.
I think my camera froze. Oh, there it goes. Who knows?
Oh.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Or drink 2. New and improved formula.
Okay.
New and improved Joker products with the new secret ingredient. Love that Joker. Alright, let's see if this does any better now. Yes. I can't believe we're like almost endgame. We have no ribbons.
I was just thinking that a second ago with the. You
What
know
kind of
what
nonsense
though?
is that?
Ribbon doesn't even help with time magic.
It's also dumb.
I think it's in an effort to allow you to still have haste on, but like just defend from slow and stop. You don't have to put haste in with that. Because even if you put right, you know what? Because haste is separate from slow and stop. If you put time magic on with added effect into your armor, I think it will isolate slow and stop, and it won't defend you from haste. So you can still put haste on yourself. So there's no reason not to put that on the ribbon.
Break.
Excellent.
Is that what we're after? Is it?
It's gonna be like morph. Yeah, right. Yep, of course. Oh, he even did a thing. That's funny. Bum, 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 bum.
The Xbox is really nice.
Mine's broken.
Yeah, she got a new one. You can play all those old games.
Right.
Which like 90% of the reason I have mine. Play all those old PS3 360 era games that I want to play again.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, but what about the ones that are exclusive to PS3? It's like, really only Metal Gear Solid 4 that I care about.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like that wasn't a big thing back then.
What, the exclusivity?
Yeah, at least with good games.
I don't know, I mean, it was. But Sony didn't have as many exclusives to itself as they do now.
Right. I gotta play
If
that
anything,
Stellar
like, the
Blade
shoe was
thing,
kind of
though.
on the other foot. So at the time,
Right.
Microsoft was still putting out Halo and Gears of War.
Yeah. I guess that's what I meant, was that, like, there was no real pull from the other side. Like, Xbox had all these exclusives, and Sony did, but, like, they were like, meh, whatever.
There were so many exclusives in the PS2 era, though.
Yeah. Right, which is why I had a PS2.
Still haven't played Jak and Daxter.
That never interested me. It was too cartoony.
I know it stopped being cartoony by the second one. The second one went darker and edgier.
But it still had the cartoony look.
Maybe, I don't know.
Hard for me to take that seriously.
I don't know, you can do serious things with, like, weird, quirky styles.
No, I understand that. But it just takes away from me. But, like, I don't know. It works well with me for this old game, so... It's weird how when you establish something, it feels different.
I think part of it with this is, like, this was when you were at a more accepting age.
Yeah.
And when I say stuff like that, it's usually just in terms of controls. Like, how do we put up with the controls that have aged so poorly? It's like, because we were at a more accepting age where we had less to distract ourselves with. It's like, yeah, I got a game, and I don't like the controls. What am I going to do? Not play the game that I've got?
Yeah. I mean, very often, I wouldn't even buy a game unless I, like, rented it first. So I never really had to consider, like, oh, okay, if I rented it and I couldn't play it, well, then I would just return it and then never buy it. Like, I'm pretty sure I might have rented Final Fantasy Tactics at one point. And then I started it up and I'm like, this doesn't have Cloud in it. I don't want any part of this.
Well, little did you know that it did have Cloud in it and you just didn't play far enough.
Sure. Well, I only rented it. But he's not the main focus, so I didn't care. I'm like, nah, what do I want this game for? It says Final Fantasy. Where's Cloud?
And that's why Clim hates Final Fantasy VI.
That's right. No Cloud.
Shadow Maker.
He makes many shadows, except he shines lightning light on things. It's always so satisfying when she gets the last hit. Do you have enough ethers, though?
Yeah, I'm using more than is necessary because...
Yeah.
We're getting more down here.
Man, it's hard to see that save point, huh?
Yeah, it kind of is. Hey, here. You beat them, right? Did you see them fighting weapon? I'd like it if in like remake part 3, it's like, oh yeah, let's go and take these guys on, and Reno just looks at Elena and is like, "Did you see what they were fighting a minute ago?"
Right.
That bitch went up and fought a weapon with her bare hands. She was punching it.
She was punching. Oh man. I have never chosen Let's Not. Ever once.
I have when I was younger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even get the option when I was younger, because if you don't fight the Turks every chance, so like, if you, when I was younger, I didn't go to Gongaga. I just completely ignored that it was there. And then the Gelnicka, I did not go to that ship.
Motherfucker.
Because I didn't know it was there. So because I didn't fight them in every possible location, you don't get the option whether or not you can fight them. They just fight you. Which is kind of interesting.
Some bullshit.
Wow, yeah, it really is. So, I think you're gonna need to figure out what is it? Setting people up to resist stop. We both looked at the same time on that one. That was really funny.
I think I'm not going to play nice this time and abuse limit break priority.
Okay. Do it. Crush them. Oh no, they are here.
Lady, you bubblehead bitch.
Bubblehead. Looks like a piece of command materia.
I know I have a weird relationship button and Clim just shoots him in the mouth.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Imagine you just put every hit into Reno.
This is for Sector 7. What?
Ooh, good call. Ooh, best. Oh, now they're awake. What a bitch.
Too bad you don't have friends that love you, Elena.
You little bitch.
And jump in the back row, look up long range, bitch.
That was awesome. Is she back in the front row already?
It looks like it, but I'm pretty sure it said back row. Or it said row.
Nice.
Oh, there it is. Oh, you coward.
Oh, later.
Well, there goes Reno sleepwalking again.
Wow, what a pitiful amount of experience. Later, guys. Oh, Rude's back. Yes? Ooh. Okay.
Why did you have this? Bring up next. Proud Claude. After the Shimmer Tower.
Yeah, of course. Might as well throw the enemy away on in the Shinra Tower. Since it's all, well, who knows what's in there.
What if there's going to be a bonus enemy in there?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Guarding the ever-powerful HP Shout.
HP Shout's suddenly the best weapon in the game.
I mean, you know, the thing is, it's just as good as Cloud's. It's got the same exact mechanic.
You mean, like, one of the worst mechanics of the ultimate weapons?
Having full HP?
If you've got full HP, sure.
Yeah.
Good luck
I mean,
maintaining full HP in a fight.
Ah, it's not that bad. I think the worst one is Tifa's, actually. With, as the limit gauge goes higher, your attack gets higher. But, like, once you use your limit break, you get pitiful damage. I can understand having a strong base line, and then it gets higher. You know, like, you start at 100%, and then you get up to 200%, let's say. But, like, when you throw on the ultimate weapon, and you have no limit gauge filled, you're doing, like, 200 damage. Not good.
Yeah, but you can always just equip them with Mastered Steel materia.
Oh, and do Mug? Yeah. Yeah, I suppose so.
And, like, you know how I feel about Tifa's limit break generally anyway.
Yeah. I like it because it's an 8-hit limit break. But really, really the best limit breaks out there are Catastrophe, and even that can be outclassed by Ungermax if you do it right.
Yeah.
High Wind is really good. And actually Yuffie's, well, her ultimate limit break sucks. Her ultimate limit break is the same as Red 13's, in that it's one hit. It's like, what are you thinking? For him, I think Stardust Ray is actually the best. Earth Ray would be good if it wasn't Elemental, and I'm pretty sure it's Elemental.
But what's Vincent's best limit break?
Chaos. Because even the stand slam will do damage if it doesn't insta-kill things. And yes, I call it the stand slam. Because it's misprinted in the official strategy guide.
Yeah, that official strategy guide is not great.
No, it doesn't even tell you about the ribbon in the Great Glacier. I didn't know that until like 5 or 6 years ago. I was watching some guy on YouTube play it. I'm like, oh god damn, a second ribbon that early? Awesome.
It doesn't, there we go. It doesn't have all the accessories listed. Like, sprint shoes out on its accessory list.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, and some things are just wrong. Which is great. Oh, good.
Watch these be like the best thing now.
Yeah. Ooh.
Box Berserk, but magic plus 30. Strength plus 30 blocks confusion.
Kung Fu. I'd say that's pretty good.
I don't think either of them are awful.
No. I feel like nothing really puts us into Berserk, but the magic bonus is pretty good.
And Berserk's never really a huge issue in 7.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's an item up here? Okay.
I already have one of these. Nothing over here.
Hmm. Did we never do the Midgar parts thing? Because there was an enemy there, yeah?
Yeah, that's right. We skipped it. It wasn't required.
That's right. Everybody's dead.
Or evacuated.
Evacuate dead.
Hey, Domino's pizza's on.
Hey, we got the 8-inch cannon. It's an item. It's a like a throw item.
Ooh.
A lot of damage.
Oh, we already got one of those.
Yeah. Ooh, make sure to check the vending machine. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. go, baby. Hero drink classic. That's funny. Nothing here. Now wait a minute. That's not the HP shout. You got some nerve, Shinra.
Oh,
There's our friend.
Armor.
Okay. Still? Okay.
Then I'm gonna get another chance.
My potion. A funky potion. Time to die, asshole.
Yo, it's her armor.
Hmm. Bum, 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 bum.
God damn, look how fast it is.
I hate it. Oh, and it's absorbing health. Good. Oh my god.
Run, Clim's out.
Run. Rainbow emission. Sounds sketchy. Damn. That was pretty solid damage. I know it was a crit, still.
Oh, fucking.
Ugh. It's like just when you think you can figure it out, you're like, oh no, just kidding. Alright, fine. We won't break in. Hmm. Okay.
I appreciate that as an option, considering that you could have fought it earlier, and it would have absolutely wiped the floor with you.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Come on, get these turns off.
Boo. Hummus laser. Open your mouth, baby. Here it comes. Why can't I remember Lando Calrissian's name?
Lando Calrissian.
The actor.
Billy D. Williams.
Thank you. Billy
I
D.
saw
Williams,
a clip. I saw a clip earlier today of Billy D. Williams guesting on Michael Rosenbaum's podcast, and he asked the question of like, why is Lando wearing Han's clothes at the end of Empire Strikes Back?
Yep.
It's like, do you think it's weird that Lando was wearing Han's clothes at the end of Empire Strikes Back? No. It's like, why is it? Because they were lovers.
Because they were lovers. It was the funniest thing. I saw the same thing this morning. I was laughing my ass off. It's such a good response. It's so funny. They were lovers.
Like, just the deadpan oh shit, Lapis Laser 3.
Yeah.
The deadpan, like, solid response for it, like, pure conviction.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, that was really good. Did you at least get Omni Slash off? Yes?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Anytime I want to throw that Phoenix down out, Barrett.
Come on, kill it. There's no way I know. Please come back later. What? Oh.
Well, that's that.
Okay, cool. Amazing. Barrett's like, I can still fight. Oh my word.
Alright, one more shot. So part of the issue is absolutely that it's super fast, but
yes.
also that it has 3 separate pieces.
Right.
So each of those will be getting their own turn, will be part of the trouble.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because like the second it gets 3 attacks off, it's like, okay, one person's dead because he focused on them, and then the next person is in critical. It's challenging.
A lot of it, and it's been this way for like the entire playthrough, a lot of it feels like a test of how fast you can navigate menus.
Yeah. Have you considered using Trine?
No, the minute I've been focusing on my big damage electrical attacks to take out at least one of the arms.
That's fair. I just wasn't sure if Trine would do enough damage to warrant it, you know? Like, like whoever... Is it Barrett that has enemy skill on?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, he's doing 2,000 with ult 3. Like, it might be worth looking to see how much Trine does. But, hey, you know?
There it goes.
I hate it here. I'm just gonna sink out of frame. I can't get much lower than this.
Howarding out.
Ugh. Yeah, there it goes.
Eat shit.
Eat shit. Eat shit, asshole. Barrett, 2020, 2019. When did Remake come out? No, it's 2020. There you go.
It's crazy to think, like, the time difference between Remake and Rebirth was not as long as we felt it was.
Yeah. It sure wasn't. Anger Max.
Oh yeah, that'll do.
Yep.
Just press the fuck you button.
Just in time. He's like, what?
It's like, hey, Chrono, you wanted to go faster? Yes.
No, Barrett! He was our best friend.
Well, wish I could help you,
second.
but I already summoned Bahamut Zero. You'll be remembered, Climzo.
Fucking Climzo.
We gathered here today to remember that time Climzo walked into the path of a space dragon laser.
What about that giant machine that was grabbing him?
Inconsequential.
Inconsequential. I'm dizzy now. I'm gonna close my eyes for a minute.
There you go.
Good job.
There's probably not even going to be anything worth it past this. Like, it'll probably give out no experience.
Yeah. He'll just still be there guarding it.
The idea, though, that, like, Shinra decided to put their most powerful robot in charge of guarding a diorama.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, the dumbest shit.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? You dead yet?
I feel like we had this issue with the actual carry armor too. Like it was just living for forever.
Oh, I want to see it now. Like, you take kids on a field trip to the museum, and it's like, oh yeah, no, the museum's closed. And the teacher starts fist fighting on robots to get in.
It starts picking up the children, like, oh my god. That's a shame.
God damn it.
I think that's the wise choice.
Can't get in there.
Yeah, I don't think you can get in any of the higher floors than this.
What's that guy doing?
That's a good question. Oh. Somebody cleaned up the blood, huh?
Well, nothing else to do. Why did
Yep.
go? Alright, one more time for real.
Okay.
You fucker.
He's just such a douchebag.
Because Cloud went down, we never got the haste.
Hmm.
That's what Rainbow Emission is. What the fuck is Cast Reflect on us? Seriously?
Oh man.
Yeah, this is just going worse immediately.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's frustrating as well, because, like, there's not really a way to get rid of Reflect.
Yeah. Right. I mean, Dispel works?
Yeah, I just thought of it. Now I'm
It might
waiting.
be D-Barrier, though. I forget which one actually works. Oh my god.
The worst part is that he's still holding on to him.
Yeah. Yeah. Imagine reviving him in the arm, and he's just like, oh god!
Ugh. This just feels like an exercise in frustration.
Yes. Totally agree.
Like, not even the fight itself, just this round. Because he grabbed Cloud so early.
Yep. Yeah, it grabbed Cloud early, it cast Reflect, which is like, when has that ever happened before? A lot of things. A lot of things that just went wrong. That was funny.
The really frustrating thing is, like, I want to know what's there. Like, what's behind it, what's it guarding? And this is the last chance we'll get to check.
You could always make a separate save file and then grind up a little bit on the side and go visit it later.
Nah, if we're not doing it for the stream, it doesn't matter.
Fair enough. I'll do it.
What, you'll get all the way here?
Yeah. And then I'll stream just this fight.
Yeah, we got, like, schedule to keep and time to do. You think they've renamed the Proud Clod again?
Yes. I gotta sit up. It's gonna be called the
Yo Mama.
Yo Mama.
Prod Yo Mama.
Yes. It's time. Oh dear.
Oh dear, it's these fuck nuggets again. How is that thing walking down the street?
Such a good ass question. Oh my god. God.
This brings up the same problem I have with, like, Metal Gear Solid and the final fight with Metal Gear, of, like, shoot them.
Shoot them. Yes.
Like, the whole thing in MGS of, like, oh yeah, Liquid survives, the car crash, falling off Metal Gear, the helicopter crash, sure, but you canonically shoot missiles into his face.
Right. And not just one time, like a bunch of times.
Like, you can say multiple times for the sake of gameplay convenience, but at minimum, canonically, you get shot in the face at least once with a missile.
Okay, yeah, like in the cutscene?
Yeah.
You sure made life miserable when you all showed up. Yeah, but let's see how you do against anti-weapon artillery.
And then Clemson just holds up his arms like, this is anti-weapon, anti-artillery. I was like, yeah, fighting weapon. I do love that the Shimmer theme plays for this fight, though. I've always liked that.
Yeah, it is really neat.
It is the Proud Cloud.
And I genuinely like the look of the thing. I don't know why it has two sets of arms, like, coming out of its elbow, but...
Yeah, the elbow arms are a weird choice.
Sheesh.
Wrist laser. Wrist laser.
Don't get caught up in the...
Wrist laser! You're free. Quick, in for its crotch.
Yeah, do it. Ooh. Oh. Now, are you gonna wait to break its armor and then use the limit?
I feel like we'll probably get the limit back again, anyway.
True.
A lot of damage going on.
Yeah.
The 2 layers of stars here creates an effect I don't think I like.
That you don't think you like?
Yeah, like you got the stationary layer and then the moving layer, and I don't think it works.
I agree. I agree. And it can't all be Mega Man 2, huh?
Wasn't the only star section in that the final Wily boss? Wasn't it Mega Man 3 that had the level with the stars that scroll by?
I mean, there was Gemini Man stage.
Yeah.
But I was talking about the stars that appear when you are stage selecting, and the stars that appear in the end credits.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Where there's 3 layers, actually. There's the background layer that's moving really, really slowly, the middle layer that's moving a little bit faster, and then the front layer that's moving really fast.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Or, of course, if you hold B while you are Is it just B or is it B and A? Well, whatever. You hold some buttons when you select the robot master, and the stars change to birds, if you prefer.
Some people say the Wily stage music is overrated. In Mega Man 2, and like it probably is. Like it's not actually my favorite in Mega Man 2. It's Flashman's theme. But like I do think the Dogs of Wily stage theme is really good. But I feel like it's not right if it doesn't include the Wily Fortress theme. The
Yeah, no, I feel you. Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, it's the whole package, man. It's so good.
Mega Man 2 should go like a really good soundtrack.
It's not what you think. He's not delivering packages. He's got a robot package. It's funnier.
I could see, like, the question we have to ask is, like, did Dr. Light make his household cleaning robots anatomically correct? Did Dr. Light make X the most advanced robot ever anatomically correct? You gave him free will, Dr. Light, but did you give him a dick?
Right. It's very important. Oh, cool. GG.
And like after the first minute of that, we just stopped paying attention. I'll see you in hell, you stupid fat bastard. It's melting.
Whoa!
It's like it's turned into like goo or like slime.
Yeah. It was mitochondria all along. The worst.
That's why it failed.
In the what?
That's why it failed.
Yeah. Hey. Oh man, I couldn't believe it. We were in science class. Well, I mean, you know, every day I'm in science class with these kids.
Every day I'm science class.
What? Yeah.
Every day I'm science class.
We were going over all the organelles in the cell, and the teacher asked one of the students, like, okay, what does this do? What does this do? What does this do? What is the mitochondria? And this kid raises their hand and says, it's like the powerhouse. I'm like, of the cell? Of the cell? Of the cell? They never said it. They never said powerhouse of the cell. So, one, I was upset by that. Two, what's crazy is we've never talked about it in that way. Like, the teacher had talked about cells and organelles for weeks and weeks and weeks. Never once said the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. She said it's like a power plant. It provides energy, blah, 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 blah. But never said powerhouse of the cell. And I was very excited about this because it's such a meme at this point, you know? And then this kid said powerhouse. I'm like, oh my God, we're doing it. It's happening. And it didn't. Not in its entirety. Very sad. Mitochondria are neat, though.
So at this point, somebody needs to just take a picture of Clim, like, put his face over Marge from The Simpsons, and like replace the potato with mitochondria.
With just the mitochondria?
Yeah.
Would it
I
have,
just
like,
think
a
they're neat.
Cut out of it?
Yeah.
With the little, like, things?
Yeah. I just think they're neat.
Mitochondria are neat. I showed you the video of the AC/DC, like how to write an AC/DC song.
Yes.
And at the end, he's like, all right, and now you just do your best impression of Marge Simpson. This shit makes me laugh so hard.
Because it's right.
I just never saw it coming. Like the whole time, they're just like, all right, you start with a bass line. It's just boom, 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 and then you just need to know 3 chords. It's A, D, and G. That's it. Oh, he's not wrong. That's the best part. Oh man.
You start up. From now on, the baby sleeps in the crib.
That was good.
That was
really...
That was way more AC/DC than Marge Simpson.
Yeah, but you know what? Indistinguishable. Could have gone either way.
Lisa needs braces!
I don't plan.
Like, Lisa needs braces. Hit the sack. Been too long, I'm glad to be back.
Oh my god.
I already fought one of you, fuck off.
Yeah, these things are kind of bullshit. Man, I love that drum fill in this. It makes me think of what was the one you liked a lot? Digital Devil Saga. I had that.
Oh
cool
yeah,
drum fill.
the hunting.
Come on.
Hey, this is. Oh.
Oh.
It's got a name. It's on my Spotify playlist because
Okay.
Atlas finally added like the Digital Devil Saga soundtracks to Spotify.
Yeah. Nice.
But it's on my video game music playlist.
Uh-huh.
Hunting Surprise Raid, I think, is the full name.
Okay.
Because it's a variation of the battle theme.
Right. Yeah, that's always a really cool.
Castlevania. Hotline Miami. Sonic. Astral Chain.
Astral Chain.
4. Digital Devil Saga, where it's not the right track. Spark Mandrill. Eagle. Final Fantasy 7. Killer Instinct. Bayonetta. Tekken. Here we go. Nah, this one's a cover. Yeah, like you're absolutely right. It's the but it's like in a way it's a lot softer. And it builds up into the.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I love that.
Really
I got
cool.
so into that.
Yeah, I remember it appeared. Did it appear in another game and you were like hyped about it?
I think one of the boss fights in Digital Devil Saga 2.
Okay. Yeah.
Like the boss fight with Heat in Digital Devil Saga 2.
Yeah.
Brought the battle theme back.
Yeah, because I remember you were talking about it. Like I was in the chat when you were talking about it, and I was like, "Oh, this is such a cool moment for him. I can appreciate that." And I mean, obviously you knew about it already, I think, but
no, I hadn't actually done Digital Devil Saga 2 before that playthrough.
Okay. So
that was my first playthrough.
Got it. Okay, so then
I'd done the first one before. I'd never done 2.
Yeah.
Good games, Digital Devil Saga games.
I gotta play Nocturne.
You should.
I gotta do
good.
that.
I'm always in a state of like I should play Nocturne.
Yeah.
Because it is a good game and I really enjoy it, but it's also a commitment. Like, that's just the issue with being an RPG fan. Like, everything's a commitment.
I know.
Oh, the fucking Blade being
done. I just gave up.
Diablo 4, you said?
Yeah. I know it's not an RPG per se, but like, it's got RPG elements.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't play another Diablo game after 3. I mean, I'd say that I've got Diablo 2 Resurrection,
I heard
so
that
I'd
was
probably
good.
play that at some point, because Diablo 2 has
Yeah.
that legendary reputation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right,
But
exactly.
I don't know.
Okay.
Today's the day I'll see Hojo Jojo brought to justice from
See, now
down
I'm
here.
missing 4 is normally on one of those platforms, isn't it? Not on the big platform by Vincent?
Yeah, it's usually on the one of the stairs lower down, because you can switch to Barret, grab it, and then go switch back if you don't want to use them.
Yeah, yeah.
What's up, bitch?
Hey, Hojo.
Hojo Jojo. Remember my name. I'll King Emperor Chrono. Really? Because I would have thought anytime you saw your son, it'd remind you of your own failure as a scientist.
Yeah. Well, join the club, Hojo.
Yep. You'll hate ourselves. You're nothing special.
Nonsense.
I'm gonna lend him a hand by shooting him with this gun. Okay.
Okay.
Do you want to... I feel like there's a step to the logic that you missed there, but walk me through it. Like, it's a shame Teek's not here, because there's an X-Men reference I could absolutely make right now.
Okay.
And it's like, oh yeah, let's just shoot Sebastian Shaw a bunch of times to make him more powerful. He absorbs, like, kinetic energy.
Okay.
Or is it just kinetic, or is it, like, energy, and he can transform into, like, physical strength? Bishop's the easier comparison, because you can shoot him with energy, and he'll absorb that and be able to redirect it.
Okay.
Why? Ask me why, man. I think with scientists isn't why the whole point.
Actually. How astute of you, Mecha. Good job.
Mm-hmm. What I do? Oh, that's right. You and Lucretia did the dirty deed.
Oh, damn.
Oh, goddamn.
What's going on,
That's
Raiders?
a big raid.
That's a big raid. How we doing?
Hey, welcome on in.
Where are you playing? Oh, Chrono Trigger. What a
Oh,
fabulous
Chrono
game.
Trigger. Yeah, I love Chrono Trigger.
How did it go?
That's Clim's theme. Thanks so much for the raid. Hey, Tom Baz. Welcome on in, Grandmaster Farmer. We're currently just about to fight Hojo in the Final Fantasy VII New Threat mod. I am mecha-chrono. Above me is Clim Hazard 27.
Hello.
Speedrunning OG FF7 and playing Chrono Trigger casual. Nice.
Cool.
How fast have you gotten FF7 down? First real boss in the castle. The dragon tank? Saving the princess.
Okay.
Right, Yakra.
Oh, yeah. Man, that game is so fun.
Am I going to play it yet? Am I going to play it this year? The Yellow Yeti. Is that Yakra? Yeah, Yakra. Yeah.
That's cool.
I'm getting Chrono Trigger enemies confused in my head because I'm thinking like, isn't there a modern day version? And I'm thinking like, oh, it's Ozzy.
Oh, yeah. The fat guy in the robes.
Yeah. You missed Final Fantasy 7 or you missed Chrono Trigger? Because like, missed Chrono Trigger over here. We didn't get Chrono Trigger until 2008 on the DS. Yeah, Chrono Cross. Never played it before. I've been wanting to play Chrono Trigger again before I do Chrono Cross.
Yeah.
kind of a weird thing I have. Well, I've been meaning to do Final Fantasy X again before I do 10-2.
Hmm.
I bought 10-2 for the first time when the HD remaster came out 10
Right.
years ago. And I was like, I'm gonna replay FF10 to play 10-2, and I've still not replayed FF10 all the way through in 10 years.
Like we were talking about, it's an undertaking. Like 10 is a big game, and it's like it's a lot to it.
Mm.
Like there's lots of dialogue and lots of cutscenes and things.
I've heard the drop system, the dress sphere system's good.
Yeah.
Be around chat. Out in the flash and the cables on the screen. Oh shit. I do like that we've had a line here though changed. Like we met Lucretia with Vincent, so they know already that Sephiroth is Hojo's son.
True.
So I like there's a line to acknowledge that here. Always look. He looks down on you because he's taller than you. You should prevent all of this if you told him the truth. But yeah, that's actually a very fair point. Or made it worse.
Right.
It's still weird to think that Hojo fucked.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're playing the new Threat 2.0 mod. Diamond Weapon. The Diamond Weapon fight in this was weird. Like, doing 0 damage, and then it died really quickly when we got to do damage.
Yeah.
Like, it was so weird.
Yeah, because it opened up with that attack that made it invincible.
Yeah, like, the Peerless status effect.
Yeah.
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 The Great Gospel gives you.
Damage.
Yeah. The Peerless effect the Great Gospel gives you.
Right, right.
Everything else I made was a failure. Nice. I've injected Genova's cells into my own body. Like,
is he just have more?
No, I think he's like playing to those big drums.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, we're playing the new Threat 2.0 mod for Final Fantasy VII for the first time. We're both pretty big FF7 fans, and we've never seen this before.
Yeah.
And we've been pretty interested in how it's come out, and it's been pretty neat.
It's been pretty neat. Yeah.
As you can see, Aerith is alive.
Yeah, surprise.
Get him, Climzo.
Cool.
I'm not actually wearing my FF7 shirt right now, otherwise I could be like, oh yeah, no.
Nice.
I'm wearing a Metroid shirt.
So you just one-shot your way into the second phase.
Yeah, but Hojo's not difficult.
I mean...
Phase 1 Hojo.
Yeah.
It's just called Hojo. I still think this would probably make a little more sense if this was the final form as he deteriorates.
That's fair. Oh, hey! Now that you've played Parasite Eve, though, doesn't the final form of Hojo remind you of the Ultimate Being a little bit? Are you upset that I brought up the final boss in Parasite Eve?
No, I'm like... I don't think so.
No? Okay.
Yeah.
The most humanoid version. I'm sorry. Not the final form of the Ultimate Being. The third form, the adult form.
Oh yeah, it does work. Awesome.
That's pretty nice.
I don't remember. I don't remember the specific differences between the forms.
Okay, the one with the giant balls.
I honestly don't remember.
Okay. Fair enough.
Prey
I'm talking
2013.
about,
That
your
version of
favorite
Prey
game
came out in
ever.
2013. I feel like it's
Really?
like Prey 2016.
Nier Automata is really fun. Final Fantasy VII is my personal favorite.
I own Terra Enigma physically.
Hmm.
It's the only Super Nintendo game I own.
Nier's a masterpiece. Yeah, I would have to say. I will say honestly, Mecha, have you played Nier Automata?
I played it, I didn't finish it.
You didn't finish it.
I need
Okay.
to, like, walk back around again. Hey,
And-
Craig! How you doing, Craig?
Craig. I walk in, Clim, the one with the giant balls. I walk out. Maybe I was talking about you, Craig.
My favorite
the
game
steel.
ever. Difficult to say. I have trouble picking favorites. Like, FF7's up there. Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne is up there. Strange Journey is absolutely up there. Astral Chain. Absolutely love Astral Chain. Like, you want to talk about a platinum developed game? Astral Chain is my favorite of those. Absolutely adored Astral Chain.
Yeah, you did like that a lot. Yeah, Nier.
I really did. It's the best compliment I can give to it probably is like it's not a short game, and I finished it twice.
Okay.
I should probably pay more attention to this fight.
You'll be fine. Look at how we did with Crowd Claude. Forgot about Astral. Yeah, I forgot about it too. I should
Yeah,
also put
Astral
that on
Chain's
my
great.
list.
Love Astral Chain. Now that we've got like 5 minutes or so. I'd like to get into Shining Force. I have trouble focusing on tactical RPGs. And because, like, aside from... God, Lost Odyssey. That's the game I need to go back and finish. That was the first game I streamed with a camera.
Huh.
That was back when I was just starting with the camera. And then the second session I did without a camera. And I wasn't happy with the inconsistency of it, and that's why I've not finished Lost Odyssey on stream.
Gotcha. That's fair.
Go with him. Yeah, I bought an Xbox. Oh dear. I bought an Xbox 360 originally, like, for those exclusive RPGs. Lost Odyssey, Blue Dragon, Tales of Vesperia, Last Remnant, and Infinite Discovery. And I do own them all now. Some of them multiple times. As is what I do.
As is tradition.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Tales of
was-
Arise. That was a fun game. I like Tales of Arise.
Just name my throat. Last Tales game I beat was Tales of Hearts R on Vita.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna do Tales of Tales of Fantasia this year though.
Ooh.
The original, but like the PlayStation version.
Okay.
Because we're doing like we're doing, with the exception of this, which we started last year, every game I'm streaming this year is like PlayStation. Like original
Right.
PlayStation Earth Laser.
That's interesting.
That sounds like a euphemism.
He was thrusting at us before. As much as you say he wasn't. Yeah, Tales of Arise is pretty dark.
I've bought Tales of Rise, but I haven't gone to it yet.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's fun. That's Genova. It's on Game Pass.
I've bought it. I do own Tales of Arise on PC.
Did it drain our MP without draining MP?
Not sure. I'm trying to figure out why I couldn't see Aerith there. Zoom out a little bit.
Not a lot of damage at all. Quick, Mug Genova. Hey, what's this thing called? Is it still synthesized Hojo? Alright.
There we go, zoom out a little bit. Shoot him.
Okay.
I've never seen the back of this model before.
Yeah, you could... Oh, it's like... That's interesting. It's Hojo's final form body synthesized with Genova synthesis. Weird.
Synthesis.
Synthesis. I've only seen it once when I cast something. Maybe Pandora's Box?
Something.
Great. This is cool that you can get a nice shot at the whole model. Because it's cool. She's got like a beating heart in her back or something.
Okay, so we clearly need to take out the arms.
Yeah.
We have silenced it, though, which is interesting.
And Cloud's dead. Yeah,
it looks like what's happening is it's draining health and converting it into HP.
Right.
Yeah, I think in my own time, the next Tales game I want to do is Zestiria.
Hmm.
I have it installed on my Steam Deck in a minute.
Nice.
Yeah, once I've done Zestiria, I can do Berseria.
Hmm. That's the one people keep telling me I should play, Berseria.
Hmm. It's got some kind of connection to Zestiria, I'm aware of. And it's like, well, in that case, like, it's the same reason why I'm like, yeah, I'll play Drakengard before I do Nier. Because it's tangentially related.
Berseria is amazing.
Asperia is the first one. My first was Grace's F on PS3. I liked it. It had a really good combat system. The main character had like 2 modes of attack, like sword and sheath sword. It was really cool connecting combos between the two. The camera's really not built for this fight.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't really see what I'm targeting properly.
Yeah. I mean, this is the natural camera angle for this fight.
Yeah, it's where I just moved it to. Goodness.
Oh my word.
You know what would actually be a good idea right now? White Wind.
Right.
You know what would be a good idea right now? Great Gospel.
No!
Yeah, tactical RPGs. Like, I'd like to get into the Shining Force games. They fan-translated all the untranslated scenarios of Shining Force 3 on Sega Saturn, and I'm pretty interested in that. Well, I have real issues, like real trouble with tactical RPGs. I'm not much of a planner. A lot of what I do is improvised thinking.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm good at that. I'm not good at planning. And you can't really do improvised thinking in a lot of these turn-based tactical games.
Right. Right, like if you're in a bad situation, like you're going to stay in a bad situation.
Yeah. I do have Baldur's Gate 3. I bought it, I installed it, and I just haven't started it yet. I think it's overrated. Thank you, Grandmaster Farmer.
Just do it. Beautiful.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, though, is... I feel like if I have trouble with Baldur's Gate 3, I'll probably be able to approach it the same way I did Dragon Age Origins, and just stick the difficulty right down. But something like Shining Force or Final Fantasy Tactics or Tactics Ogre, I really want to do Tactics Ogre, because the plot sounds really interesting. Like, you don't get an option of turning down the difficulty for that.
Okay.
I wonder if you know the synthesis is going to have a different form then.
It's a good question. Man, this Absorb is really, You know what's wild is, he's been silenced this whole time. Could you imagine what sort of nasty magic he'd be casting?
Comic 2.
Yeah. What about it?
Man,
Multi-hit.
Sekiro.
Yeah, you don't have a good recollection of that game, do you?
No. Like, every now and then I'm like, should I reinstall Sekiro and try and get further in it? And there's like... And it's not like I didn't put my time in. I have like 26 hours into it.
Okay.
So I put the time in to practice and learn and do the game. And it feels like I've hit a wall and I'm just not getting any further. What if Bio will be good? I really should have had Sense equipped.
You did just get that that orb of sense in the subway.
We went all the way down to where W item is, and all that was there was a Sense materia.
Oh man, it was so good. And he even did the like, expression. 300 hours into Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm trying to think, outside of Genshin and Final Fantasy VII OG, what would be the most I spend on? Persona 5, for sure.
Probably still Final Fantasy 14 for me. A lot of time there.
Yeah.
Like, literally weeks, possibly months worth.
Yeah. Final Fantasy 16 probably racked up a lot more than I would have thought in one playthrough. Like Persona 5 I spent the most time in probably because I ran it twice?
I've beaten them all when I was playing. You're right about that, Craig.
True.
Ah, there we go.
Hey,
One of them is finally dead.
10,000 hours in 14? Damn. So my Genshin hour count doesn't feel so bad. I think I'm at like 2,500 hours at this point.
Just how it goes with these games that never end.
Yeah, right.
Which 1,000 hours in Football Manager since '98.
Damn.
Is that one version of Football Manager, or is that like each year it comes out? You're adding all the years, all the time together. You don't get Football Manager on console anymore, which is surprising. Like, they don't put them out anymore for console for some reason.
Every year's first. Miss.
Oh, it's Sega, isn't it? It's always forget that's even Sega. Something been quietly putting out for like 20 plus years. Like FIFA, where everybody's paying attention to it, Football Manager's just over there doing its work quietly.
Sega just makes games, true.
Sega just makes games, and you won't hear about any of them except Sonic.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my Skies of Arcadia HD remaster, Sega? There we go, there's the good damage.
Yeah.
If you had to do this for Genova Synthesis, then, like, it might actually be a challenging fight.
Yeah.
Use software, not hardware. Yeah. There was a whole thing a few months ago of like, oh yeah, we're going to revive some of our old IPs, and like, oh yeah, new Jet Set Radio, Crazy Taxi is coming back, and there was a couple of other things, I don't remember what they were. That doesn't sound good.
No, it doesn't. Okay. I would, yep.
Yeah. Like, eat shit, Hojo.
Eat shit.
You
Bayonetta.
You think Bayonetta's biggest? 'Cause I know Bayonetta didn't sell that well to begin with, and that's why Nintendo had to fund the sequels. Why the sequels are Nintendo exclusive.
Yeah, Bayonetta's a mystery.
No, like I'd love to see like a revival of Phantasy Star, and not like another Phantasy Star Online or online type.
Hmm.
Because like they've got online, but then there's stuff like Phantasy Star Portable, Phantasy Star Zero, which are more Phantasy Star Online stuff.
You know what would be a total shame? Is if Peerless runs out before this countdown ends.
Probably will.
Hey, or she'll die.
Oh, he'll
die.
run
I don't
out.
know. Ha! Got him.
We did it. We saved the Earth.
Good job.
And another recipe upgrade.
Hey, we did a thing.
And we never saw Hojo again because Dirge Cerberus isn't real.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say Persona. Like, Persona's done really well. Total War's a big one. I feel like there's a series we're forgetting.
Vector Man?
No.
Church is real, don't deny it. Shut up, Craig.
Yeah, the Yakuza series has done better and better over the years since Yakuza 4. And like, it's good that they finally like started getting those Western sales with Yakuza 4. I don't think what it is. I feel like there is a series there that they do that does rake in big numbers. But it's like kind of a quieter series. About 7 days.
That's when Samara comes and gets us. Bread 13.
Yep. It's interesting how, like, the Sector 7 plate not falling and Avalanche not being killed has not factored in at all in anything.
Right. Yep.
Did you see Shara since the rocket launch? Did you apologize to her?
Mind your own business. I like in Machine Abridged that he is a sub to Shara.
I'd forgotten about that.
Yeah.
Well, we'll die sooner. Shara's still in space.
Shara's still in space in pieces.
We closed the door before she got into the pod.
Oh my god. Get out of here. Ugh.
Told you, drink your goddamn tea. What are we fighting for? Is Clim gonna do it?
Iris!
There it is. What am I fighting for? To me, it's a personal reason. Oh, you don't, Shara. Told you, drink your goddamn tea. If I fought Sephiroth without that personal reason, then I can't hope to survive, let alone beat him. That's
okay. Me. Yeah.
It sounds cool saying we're all here to save the planet, but we're really here to save ourselves.
Hmm.
I thought blowing up the reactors was my plan, but maybe it was just for me. It's like kind of a really sus thing to say there, Barrett.
Yeah?
Maybe I just wanted to blow up the reactors and kill people. Gotta keep Marlene's future safe so she can have a maybe not romance with a boy in the sequel.
Yeah.
Denzel.
Denzel. Oh, what were they thinking?
They're our friends. Advent Children is bad. Like, it is bad.
Yeah.
And the entire movie, you just spend the whole thing like, are we going to get to the good part yet? And they sprinkle good parts throughout, just to keep you going.
Right, right. To allow you to think that it's a good movie. And then,
it's like, oh, Tifa's going to actually do something now? Great. And then she gets beaten up.
Yeah.
Oh, Narita Liner.
Yeah, alright.
Sephiroth didn't come out of the man. There
it goes.
That's what you pay for, the blah 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 blah. Sephiroth didn't come out of the Shinra mansion. He continued to read as if he were possessed by something. And not once did the light in the basement go out. Several days later.
Sephiroth, no!
Sephiroth, don't stab people. Don't, like, really quickly set the town on fire.
Really quickly.
Must have had that fire materia paired with ore and just target buildings. It's a good line from a good sequence. Like, the way they're playing just the drum beats from those chosen by the planet. Up until the point of, like, I'm going to see my mother. And it's like, oh.
Yeah, that was such a cool moment.
It's really good.
It's amazing how perfectly the original game did everything with the music. And
Clim doesn't like the HD ports because they break the music in some areas.
It's awful.
Who's flying the high wind?
My mind. Ooh, is this when those commandos in the Chocobo Bay are going to mutiny and take over the ship?
I hope they do something. First of the kid thought, what? No power out in for days.
Mm.
Ah.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
the staying awake, just continuing to read and read and read. As if possessed.
Mm-hmm. Because the light didn't go out, yeah.
We don't have
Boy,
anywhere,
they're gonna have a
anyone
hard
to go
time
home
if
to.
neither of them have mouths.
I mean, we could go and kick those people, like, the people we know are Shinra people, out of the Nibelheim area.
True. In the mine prison section, yes, Craig, yes, 100%. That is the biggest problem I have with the port versions. It ruins it. Ruins it.
It's interesting they have had Aerith. Like, oh yeah, no, send Aerith back to Elmira, so she's not present for this scene. Because you feel like this scene in the original is at least partly because Aerith isn't here for it.
Yeah.
In terms of like the Cloud and Tifa connection.
You get choices. That's interesting. Ooh, those are fun. Huh. Cute. I like those. That's right, Craig. It's time for skin.
Today. My heart belongs to Aerith.
You are worthy.
I didn't hear shit.
I didn't hear a goddamn thing. It is, like, really funny, though, that the complications of Aerith being alive, but not being allowed to be around for these scenes of, like, oh yeah, she just runs out of Nibelheim. Like, fuck Cloud. Yeah. Not Nibelheim, Midil. She just runs out of Midil. Right. Hey, welcome on in, who dares?
Welcome in as well. No, I don't, because they're giant balls of gas and don't have the ability to hear things.
I'd say they can't hear us because space is a vacuum.
Also a fair point. Happy Easter.
Happy Easter, who dares? Welcome on in.
Dares? Who dare? Our planet's on the line.
Who dares wins. Unless they are saying, that man's no seal. Stake my life on it. As long as we share a memory. What does that even mean?
I don't know. Sounds very poppy Easter. That's clever. Sounds very Kingdom Hearts to me. You know how I feel about Kingdom Hearts.
I'm just a big Kingdom Hearts fan.
Oh, I love it. I liked Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, and then 17 other games came out, and I just lost all respect I had.
Yeah, as soon as they confirmed that the Sora Riku ship wasn't canon, Clim wasn't interested anymore.
True.
Words aren't the only way to show someone how you're feeling. There's also your fists.
Ooh. Well, it's certainly not your mouth.
That's right.
She doesn't have one.
Yep.
Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I remember playing Kingdom Hearts. I borrowed it from a friend. I did all the secret battles and all that, and it was awesome. I did the same thing in Kingdom Hearts 2. Thought it was great. And just the more I analyzed it and the storyline, I'm just like, ugh.
Still think it's weird that they just sleep on the ground outside the Highwind.
Right. Just a little bit longer. Don't yuck someone else's yum. I don't even think he was king shaming. I think he was just saying, like, you have a place to stay.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care that they're fucking or not. Just like, you have a bed.
Right. Right.
There are beds
and not
in
even
there.
That, like, it's cold on the ground.
I was more just thinking, like, it's hard on the ground.
Yeah. See? Outdoor smacks is wild.
Don't overanalyze the joke.
Sorry, Craig. Good joke. Good job.
It seems barren, yeah, but that means you're probably gonna get sand in your butt. Or, like, dirt. Dusty dirt.
Oh,
Sandy,
God.
dusty dirt.
Craig, that's depressing.
Not in this playthrough, Craig.
That's pretty good, though. That's a pretty good emote.
There's nothing wrong with that, everyone. Don't worry, it'll be okay. I'll make enough noise for everybody, except Climzo.
Mm. You're right, he's so loud.
Yeah.
Alright,
Almost
here it comes.
casual
They're gonna
flying.
go to the bridge. The commandos are gonna be there. Huh? Look, they're starting the ship. We gotta stop them. It mutinied.
It's moving.
Fuck. Man, I was so hopeful.
How did Climzo sneak past us?
Where did you guys come from?
Where did they come from?
And what were you doing over there?
Oh, they were curious about whether or not Hojo's theories held weight.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so that's where the red offspring come from. Hmm. Oh. Hey, cram it. Ooh. Eris just looked like... I'll do a backflip over here.
Yeah, that's just my way. Okay, well, I'm going over. I'm just gonna float around over here then. Really should have just taken the opportunity to throw that body off the airship as soon as he disconnected.
Okay. Thank God Trader Row is here.
Trader is here, at your service. I guess that's everybody that matters. And Trader.
Oh, Geostigma's gone.
Not Geostigma.
Goddamn punks. Wow.
Sit down, child. She does look a little green.
Like ill green?
Yeah. Like her skin tone looks off. Welcome back, Joe Stigma. I'm glad you're here.
What the fuck was that about? What?
I guess her planet needed her.
Yeah.
Oh, she came back.
That was absurd. Thanks, everybody.
Thanks, everybody. Nobody asked you.
This is a nice little touch here. This is different, this song.
Every living soul.
Right.
In the live
Not
stream.
the rocks, though.
No, Bugenhagen told us the rocks count.
That's what I'm saying, but Cloud doesn't seem to care about them.
Are we ready?
Counting on
We're
you.
We're ready, Ellen John.
Wait, that's not what he said.
What's the plan, Chrono? Let's mosey.
Let's mosey. Yes.
Hold the lever, Elton John.
Let's just drop these propellers and metal debris.
It's fine. We're not over a populated area. Probably.
Yeah.
Oh no, not Gongaga. Wow, that is obnoxious.
Hello, boys.
We get past the red flashing, please? Oh. Received high wind.
Like the ship or the limit break?
I just please insert history. I'd assume the limit break, and it makes sense here.
Yeah. Pretty cool though that you would get that. But we're not using Sid, so.
And the district.
Ooh. Man, that used to be my background on PS4. I had an dynamic background.
Yeah, and when you go up to the top, it was see if looking into the stars.
Yeah. And then when I got the PS5, like they don't do that anymore. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah. Interfaces just feel like they're getting worse and worse.
What?
Interfaces just feel like they're getting worse and worse.
Yeah.
We're on the way down into the planet core. That seems dangerous.
Mm-hmm. Huh. That should be a save crystal.
There's probably a manually placed one down there.
Yeah. We might want to outfit our people to not be susceptible to instant death.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Good ideas have no bearing in this stream.
Listen, you just said you're not the best at planning, so here I am planning for you.
Not virus.
Yikes. A lot of damage. I don't love that for us. Oh boy.
Well.
This is a random encounter, ladies and gentlemen.
This is the first random encounter.
It's insane.
Well, shit.
Well.
Well, that went poorly.
That went, for sure.
Good work.
Good work. Hey, check on the commandos. Yeah.
Oh, we have the SP stuff to do as well.
Oh, true. These guys are the worst.
They've done nothing.
They've done nothing, and it's...
Would they do something if I got a chocobo, maybe?
Maybe. Is it worth it? Probably
not.
The potion we picked up. Oh, this is... Oh.
The absolute tease of it.
Yeah. Yeah, they knew exactly what they were doing. I wonder if you can still morph enemies into sources. Because we haven't found... I don't think we've found a single source in the game, have we?
I don't think so, no. So doing everybody, even though there's a good chance we won't use them, a lot of them, because I'm concerned about how the Bizarro Sephiroth fight is going to be handled.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Really hope they don't make you use all 9 characters. Like, they don't force you into it. Because I do not have enough materia to go around.
Hmm.
I'd say I'd like it if they make this a lot less tedious in a future version, but I can't imagine there being a future version.
Right. Cousin Vinny.
Remember how this all started because we were talking about how much we all like Marissa Tomei. Attractive woman. Looks like Clim's freezing a bunch.
Yep, sure does. But I'm alive.
Or so the Germans would have us believe.
I just need to not move. That's the key.
Alright, and that is everybody.
And that's that.
That's the end of that chapter. Sell me stuff.
Do you want any hypers or tranquilizers?
Nah. Yeah, we've just, like, not gotten anything for Era in a long time.
Right.
I feel like weapons in general have just been, like, really weirdly distributed.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like they were trying hard to be remake. Because that game has some weird weapon distribution as well. Like all of a sudden you're like, oh, cool, I have a sword for Cloud now. Neat.
Go. Agents are go.
Did you save after all that?
Nah. Let's see if Ultimate's still roaming around. I'm gonna save before checking him out anyway.
That's good. Good idea.
I want to see what kind of damage we're dealing with here, because he wiped the floor with us at mid-deal.
Hmm.
Ooh, that looks awful.
The ship?
No, the ground.
Ah.
Oh, this ain't gonna go well.
Sure isn't. Use Knights of the Round.
Can we maybe move the high wind a little out of the way?
That'll be fine. How bad could it possibly be?
It's being in 60 FPS feels so weird. Like, this is the piece that's standing out to me as being, like, really weird to see in 60.
Okay.
It's probably because, like, Bahamut Zero's movements have always been, like, really jerky.
Reverse?
I don't know what that is, but I like the sound of it. That's right, run away.
That one so easy on you next time.
I'm not chasing that fat bitch.
What are you gonna do? Just wait until it lands somewhere?
Oh, I ain't dealing with it.
Oh, okay. You just wanted to fight it.
Yeah, I want to see what kind of damage level it was going to be hitting us with.
Gotcha.
Well, I am ready to win this. A catastrophe.
Okay. I thought we checked all this already.
We did.
Oh.
I'm just like, give me catastrophe.
I love doing that.
Yeah. Like a glove.
Neck wants to crack. Just won't. Get it later.
Alright. What are we on? Alright, let's go do it.
Let's go!
Bum, 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 ba da 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 da. No, no. Weird that you can even control this.
You
It
can
doesn't lead to
control
anything. You can turn cloud left or right.
Hmm.
But it doesn't matter. It doesn't lead to anything
No.
different.
That's pretty wild. Where were they playing this other places in the game? Was it the Northern Crater?
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah.
They played it early.
I thought it was cool, but I don't love it. I like this being the first time you hear this music. It feels so... Ah! I run from these things 100% of the time.
They're just... It's another gimmick fight.
Yeah. I hate gimmick fights.
Now this fucker. I should have re-equipped Sense. That's right.
I mean, they're so good.
Aerith is still alive.
Yeah, she's still alive, all right. Thanks to the power of the new threat mod.
Let me re-equip Sense. Esna's probably a good one to keep. Elemental's
Yeah.
not necessary.
Harris is the new threat, yeah. I am the danger. I'm the one who knocks.
I'm the one who stabs you.
Oh, an ambulance.
But not for me.
No! 4? Out of boss is beaten.
God, there was one that gave us about a bunch of Proto. The replacement for Lost Number in the Shimmer Mansion was pretty difficult.
Oh yeah. Proto-Rock.
Yeah, Pro-Roth.
Yeah, that was a tough one. We came back later for that. Curator armor doesn't really count because we didn't beat it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's only got 2400. Type B, yeah. You know what I've been forgetting this entire time? Cloud has a counter.
Yeah. Sure does.
Laser.
Laser.
We never did find a multi-cut.
A what?
The times cut. Probably down here somewhere.
Oh, okay. Multi-cut. I thought you said motor car.
No, multi-cut. Found a motor car back in Midgar. We used it to escape.
Right. Okay, there's no way this thing only has 2400 HP.
No, 24,000.
Oh, okay, because I thought for sure you said 2400.
Maybe I did.
Like, wow, that's really low. I even almost said, like, do you mean 24,000? But then I looked and I thought I saw 2 zeros. I was like, huh, I guess he's just right. And then I thought, like, oh, maybe it's 2400 and it's just got really high defense. No, I'm just dumb. I'm not dumb. I gotta stop doing that.
You're a little dumb.
How dare you?
How dare you, sir? I graduated top of my class at Juilliard.
I punched through the bottom of my camera frame to hit you.
I didn't feel a thing.
Yeah, that's about right.
Dragon Force. Well, that did nothing.
Which is an enemy skill. It increases magic and magic defense, I think. Or maybe just magic defense. I know magic defense is involved, though. You can also get, I'm pretty sure, Death Force from this guy. It could be something else, though.
Oof, that was nice.
Oofa.
I'll do it again.
Miss. Excellent news. Arc breath. Yeesh.
I'm too conservative with these limit breaks.
Yep. Especially because the random encounters are kind of bullshitty. Oh boy. There you go.
So where's my Cure 3?
This place is scary.
You have to do a bunch of grinding off stream, aren't I? We're not going to finish this week, are we? Because I have nonsense. Counted, then had his turn. What a dick.
Yeah.
That dragon was a dick. Gonna go see Ultimate Weapon.
Go see him. Go visit him.
Yeah, gonna go complain about
Hey.
that dragon to Ultimate Weapon.
Real quick. You want to go investigate the Knights of the Round Island?
Alright.
Just, you know, like, who knows? Maybe they put a landing spot for the High Wind, you know? It's to the right a little bit more.
I know where it is.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, there you are, you fat bitch.
Hey, look, there's Ultimate Weapon. Hey, look at me helping you out.
Why are you still flying around?
Wanted to feel the wind against his hair, man.
He's
You try it.
bald.
It's beautiful. He's bald. I gotta tell you, I used to shave my head in high school. I didn't like going to get my hair cut. I was able to have my dad just do it like a quarter inch. And then I finally grew my hair out. And the first time I felt the wind through it, I was like, oh my God, this is amazing. like this is what people sing about, you know?
I grew my hair out in college. Well, my dad used
what?
to like shave my hair when I was younger.
Yeah.
No choice in the matter. So then when I got the choice in the matter, I grew it out. I grew my hair out in college. Down to my shoulders. It grows thick and it'll curl.
Okay.
Ugh. I cut it all off. New Year's Eve, I think, of what would have been 2010?
Okay.
2011? New Year's Eve 2010 going into 2011. Which is now over 14 years ago.
Crazy.
Wrong, it's over 13 years ago. Are we getting somewhere? You know, check Chocobo Farm?
No. Probably June and then.
No, this direction's the deal. Do you plan on letting the beard grow, Clim?
Do I plan on letting what grow?
Yeah.
Oh, do I plan on letting... Gotcha. Been through beard is really where the action's at, really. I probably wouldn't. I think the hair is enough. I feel like if I have a long beard, that would be... I don't think it would be comfortable. Like, when it starts to get long, I let it go a lot during COVID. I just never cut it. And it got really, really bushy. But I don't really like the look of it. Like, I look at my face when I cut it close, and I just like it better.
You like your jawline. You want your jawline to be visible.
Yeah, I think so. Long beard equals wizard era? Yeah. Just around the lips is yucky. Yeah, that's when I start to feel the worst. And, like, yeah, I could keep that short, but then, like, the rest looking long is stupid. So I just keep it short. Coffee and beers get through it, yeah. I don't drink coffee. Beers, though. I want to know what's reverse about this.
I wonder if it's tied to Bahamut.
Bahamut?
Yeah. Like, it's a count for Bahamut, like how Ruby counters Knights of the Realm with Ultimate.
Okay, could be. And so then it's reversed as in the sense of like, oh, it's like a mirror. I'm reversing that energy back to you.
Yeah, potentially.
Okay.
I'm gonna do Quake. Stupid idea.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Ah,
Oh,
you
he's
coward.
done anyway.
I wonder if we'll still get ultimate weapon for killing it.
It's a good question. We'll end up with another potion, probably.
I have
This
no
is-
idea where it just disappeared to.
Back to Knights of the Round Island.
Oh, thanks so much, Shudas. Do I not have an indicator for that? I guess not. Yeah, thanks so much for the bits, Daz. I feel like we'll take Ultimate out just because it runs away before it can really hit us. So the war of attrition will win that.
Yeah. Hey.
Still nothing. But thank
Still
you for
nothing?
the
What
more
now?
bits. Taking the bite patch back then. Yeah, thanks so much for the bits and the good luck. I do very much appreciate that, thank you. Where is it?
Imagine if it was over Cosmo Canyon already. Just kill it. Damn.
That'd be so nice.
You're right.
It's like, yeah, we made the game harder, but also, like, we made Ultimate Weapon take so much less time because it's just tedious.
Yeah. Yep.
Alright, we'll come back for him.
You're gonna visit Lucretia.
Yeah, might as well.
Watch out for Emerald. He'll get
They do the
ya.
safety save before you go underwater.
Iwind deck is different too, is it? Ooh. Like, do you mean during the fight with Ultima, or oh, there's an extra NPC on it outside, like on the deck itself?
Oh, really? Nope.
Left the key. Oh, word. I pay so little attention to those guys.
Yeah, no, absolutely right. Yeah, I don't remember this guy. Oh. 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 Oh.
You sound like Don Corneo when he's realizing the cloud is a man.
Oh. Oh.
It takes him so long to realize.
Calm
It's so
and
funny.
Mount
That
Calm.
seems great. Silver Chocobo.
That's
Oh.
interesting. I like that.
Yeah, that's neat.
Good call, Des.
Very good.
It's a car.
Yeah, no, that's great. Because, like I said, I pay so little attention to those guys. I would have never even thought about there being an extra one there. Good catch. I love how people are saying, like, oh, Shinra's finished, but, like, who's going to provide power to the city?
Probably Reeve.
Reeve. Oh, that's funny. Do, 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 do. How did they power it before Mako? That's another good question.
Oh.
True. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
We know Coral was a coal mining town.
Right.
Big question I have, like, concerning Shinra pre-game, is what was the war with Wutai actually for? Because you think, oh, they probably wanted to build a Mako reactor there, but then they won the war and didn't. Ew. You guys ask permission before you just started lying everywhere on the beds?
Okay.
No, that kid's not allergic to dogs. Ill cards. I've still not bought Rebirth.
Oh. I didn't see him there. That's so funny.
Jedi Survivor is on sale right now, though. On PSN, it's like, I might buy that now. Because it's probably never going to actually work on PC, so I'll probably buy it on PS5.
What's the issue with it on PC?
It's so poorly optimized. Frame rate issues, low, like, texture loading issues.
Yeah.
Like, in a year, it was a year of bad PC ports last year, and Jedi Survivor stood out as, like, the worst. Unbelievable. And so it's been going on sale fairly regularly. Like, bear in mind, it's not that old.
No.
I think it did actually come out last year. It's been going on sale fairly regularly for, like, 50% off on Steam.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And whenever a game like that, which you know is a prime example of a AAA game, whenever a game like that goes on sale that deep, that quickly, you know there's something wrong with it.
Yeah.
Like emulation, it's only broken in places, I can believe it. Digital Foundry did an update on the game post, like, the major patch that was supposed to fix everything, and it didn't on any system. Like, even on PS5, it's still got problems. Do a lot more investigating and see what state it's in now. Decide whether I want to buy it. Because even on sale, it's still like £33. Really bad, you say?
Okay.
Well, to be fair, like, that sounds more useful than Master Materia.
Yeah.
Now it feels like you pay to be a beta tester in a lot of cases.
Yes.
A guidebook gets you the gold chocobo.
Oh. Okay.
Maybe we'll go back down to Juno.
Maybe. That's totally worth it. See, I think that's the biggest problem in the original game. The gold chocobo is locked behind frickin' ruby weapon, I think. Yeah. Emerald weapon
Yeah,
is
the desert
map.
rose. Yeah. Yeah, I've said it before. Like, I think the ability to just update games, especially on console, like update games through the internet with limitless size patches. Like it used to be back in the day of like, oh yeah, games would get updates through and patches through floppy disks, and then through the internet on PC. But they'd have to be small patches because the internet was not fast.
Yeah.
Like a 1.2 megabyte patch would be a big deal. I remember Sin. Sin had a pretty big patch for its time, and it was like 4 megabytes or something. And it was huge for its time that you had to download. But now, particularly with consoles just being online all the time, and having their own built-in hard drive, so the space is there. Space isn't a premium anymore. Game developers and publishers don't have to optimize games, particularly for size anymore. And they don't have to put out working products because they can fix them later. And it's as a result, the ability to update, patch, and add content post-release has become one of the worst things to happen in video game history. It's simultaneously one of the best things and the worst things.
Yeah.
Size is awful. Like, not even just DLC, like base content. And the PS5 is like, oh yeah, it's an 825 gigabyte hard drive. And my thought with that when I got it was like, oh, they're calling it 825 gig because it's going to be 825 gig. Because you buy a terabyte hard drive and it's not actually a terabyte.
Right.
There's a partition there that you can't access, usually stored for firmware and such. And so my thought was like, they're just not going to lie anymore and say that. So it's just, here is your 825 gig. No. The actual space you get in a PS5 is about 690. And you've got games, like even last generation. Thank you. Even last generation, games were getting too big.
Yeah.
And like...
Yeah, it's obscene. I don't even know. Bless you.
Thank you.
Like, when you're getting up into the hundreds for gigs of memory, it's like, enough is enough.
Again, part of it is because the space isn't at a premium anymore. So you've got stuff like uncompressed textures just left on there, which take up a huge amount of space. The thing with Call of Duty is, I think all the games now come with Warzone. On Warzone on its own, I don't think it's optional. And they don't compress anything. They don't remove anything that needs to be removed. It all just builds on top of each other. Because the space isn't at a premium anymore. And so it's like, oh, we'll take up what we want. And that makes the space a premium again. And we saw this earlier in the generation with the Switch. The publishers were doing this on Switch, like from the minute the Switch came out. Because the Switch cartridges, you have to get the Switch cards. And those cards, it happened early on with a couple of games like WWE, I think 2K18 might have been the first to come out for it. LA Noire had the problem. A lot of third-party publishers were putting out games It was like, here's the card. It's the smallest size because it's the cheapest for them to buy from Nintendo and mass produce. And then you have to download the rest of the game to be placed onto either internal Switch storage, which is 32 gig, like that's it, or an external storage. There's several, there's a number of games, even from very early on, that are like, you need an SD card, you need a micro SD card to go with this.
Right.
And that's spread into like everything else. And it's awful. Oh look, there's Elmira.
Oh, fantastic. Living the dream.
Tell her that you got stabbed in the abdomen. Stabbed him in.
Good one.
Marlene got me something as well. Where did she get it?
Weird. Stabbed him in.
Sir, this is a weapon shop.
Perfect. And
Alright, let's just apply that right now. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, it's beautiful. You got a jacket. Cool.
But yeah, it's super frustrating.
Yeah. Not to mention the issue I've been having with Revelations. It's a PS4 game, so you can put it on external storage and play directly from the storage, which is great until the game crashes. Because the PS5, it wants a specific hard drive or else it's going to freak out. But, and something that I forgot, is you can store PS5 games on an external drive, but you need to move it to your internal storage before you can play it.
Yeah.
But, and you know, whatever, it's good to know. But at the same time, just delete it. Like, you can download it from your library whenever. It takes longer. But...
because the files are huge. Like, talking about Jedi Survivor, I looked at the store page earlier, and it's like,
yeah,
it's 150 gig.
Mm-mm. Too big.
Yeah.
Too big. And the thing is like, hard drives, you can make them much, much bigger now for a much cheaper price. Just stack it. Just stack the PS5. Stack these consoles with enormous storage space. $8 terabyte hard drives, $100. You're telling me you can only put a 1 terabyte hard drive in the PS5? Come on.
The push now is for the faster access. Like, that's the big thing. It's not a hard drive, it's a solid state drive, and that's part of where the cost comes from.
Right, of course.
And it's like, yeah, some of that's been really cool. Like, playing Spider-Man 2 on PS5, genuinely impressed with how fast it loads once the game starts. Like, the fast travel in that game, instant. It's crazy.
Mm.
But with how big games are and how few games you're actually able to fit onto your system at one time at the moment because of that, like, I'll take a 20-second load time for that.
Mm.
The games came on cassettes. Yeah, and the premium big games were like $2.99 or maybe $5.99. ZX Spectrum. Clim's American, so he won't know about the home computer market like that, because they had the video game crash. Didn't really affect us over here in Europe. The UK in particular was like the time of the home computer. Stuff like the BBC Micro, the Amstrad CPC, ZX Spectrum, the Commodore 64. The Commodore 64 went for... Jeez. Like, that system was around for like at least 10 years. It was just that popular. Alright, so they said something about a silver chocobo in the Great Glacier, and I'm very curious.
Can't you get to the Great Glacier from down below? Oh, we would need a chocobo for that.
Yeah.
He won't let us go past here anymore, though, will he?
Get a modem for this. Oh, you had the 16K model. Nice. I never liked the rubber buttons on the ZX Spectrum.
Oh, he will. Okay. There you go.
The issue, really, with this, though, is going to be that we have to walk all the way back.
Right.
Micro drive. That's not something I'm familiar with. Loading games in 5 to 10 seconds. Compared to tape loading, like, whew, you're going down... You're cutting your load times from tapes to a micro drive, in that case, by a factor of, like, what, 3,000? Bit like 20 years games. Good. I think like that's one of the big values of a flash drive, flash cart at this point. Especially on a handheld, like if you've got a DS or a Game Boy Advance or whatever, like I think it is absolutely worth getting a flash cart for it. Just so you're not lugging a load of games around. Would you though, Flame?
So close.
Are you talking about the days of like 8-color gaming there?
Amazing.
Yeah.
That's so good. I'm still giving you credit.
Yeah. Doesn't deserve the credit.
Yeah.
No, Flame's Argentina. Am I going to play Cool Borders at some point this year?
Even I played. That was flawless. That was great.
I did that last time as well, remember?
I don't.
I went through this earlier in the playthrough.
That's funny. Well, extra good job then. I remember the backflip into that balloon that I've never gotten before.
That I got twice in this playthrough.
That you got twice. Yeah. Really, really impressive stuff.
Got right this time.
To the right, to the right. Yeah. Oh God.
Yeah, I've not played Cool Borders in years. Like, certainly not since SSX Tricky came out. I think, like, the only older snowboarding game I've tried to play since I first played SSX Tricky would be 1080 Degrees on Nintendo 64. And its sequel, 1080 Degrees Avalanche, on GameCube. That Moogle came out of nowhere. Five and a quarter inch floppies though. Hey, we got a map. Is it going to tell us where we are? Nope.
Sure isn't.
Weird working with people who wouldn't know, like, who weren't alive when stuff like floppy disks were a thing. But then you think about it more and it's like, these people weren't alive when CDs were a thing. Some of them may not even remember Blu-ray DVDs. Crazy. Oh, we're at the hot springs. Where is that? Yeah. So what I want to do, probably, is head over to the cabin. Mobile phones weren't really a thing. I remember the first time I saw a phone with a camera, and like the camera wasn't built in, it was an attachment. You plugged it into the bottom of the phone. I remember LimeWire. Remember Napster?
Oh yeah.
Remember Metallica suing them?
I sure do.
Remember that was the day we learned that Metallica isn't cool?
Yeah. I love the South Park episode that makes fun of all the artists. It's like, there's Lars Ulrich getting onto his private jet. They're like, yeah. He's like, well, his old jet used to be a little bit bigger. It's like, oh.
Oh no, not these millionaires that have more money than we'll ever have.
Yeah.
My first phone was an Ericsson. Like, not a Sony Ericsson, it was just Ericsson. Like, it was pre-merger. It was pretty big. You know what I always thought was, like, so cool as phones go? It was, like, the phones they have in the first Matrix movie. The ones with, like, the sliding panel that covers the buttons. And, like, they press the button and it just slides down, like, really fast. I think a big part of that is just that Lawrence Fishburne made it look cool. I feel like Lawrence Fishburne's kind of underappreciated in the first Matrix movie because a lot of that movie is Lawrence Fishburne just explaining things. Who should we find? When am I gonna go back and actually finish Matrix Path of Neo on stream?
I thought you did finish it.
I didn't. I stopped during... like, we finished the first Matrix movie section, and I stopped during the interquel sequence between Matrix and Matrix Reloaded because it's so boring. Like that entire sequence, it's like 5 levels. I finished Enter the Matrix. Oh, the rotary dial. Oh, those are cool.
Yeah, I used to have one of those. With the big, we used to have one that was wall mounted, and I had the big ass black heavy receiver, and I just. So I've used a rotary phone.
Old tech is cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I even remember, we never had one, but I remember the first touch-tone phones, which had the, you'd press the button and then you'd hear it click in the receiver and it'd go. I'm like, what is this for? Like, nostalgia? And then even like the infomercials had different instructions for touch-tone phone users. On your touch-tone phone, do this. On your rotary phone, you're fucked.
Interesting that despite the analog control, this is still adirectional. What a silver chocobo would do.
The directions weren't really clear.
He just said Great Glacier.
Yeah. But like, I mean, it's got to be in this area because you can't go to the caves of the glacier. So you know it won't be up there. So I guess you just have to go to the different locations in, like, in the maze, you know, the Coldy Time maze.
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
Yeah, because, like, once you were getting here, I was like, wait a minute. There is no Great Glacier. Like, you can't go there.
I think you're thinking of Gaia's Cliff.
Right. I mean, I just consider this whole thing Great Glacier. But you are right. You are right. Like, wait. Now I'm confused. Yeah. See, he comes out and tells you can't do it.
Nah, I think we'll probably just look around for a bit. Who dares? Though I appreciate the offer.
Yeah, it didn't hit me until we got here.
The voodoo
this
cards.
Is the Great Glacier here.
3D acceleration cards, like the point where PC finally caught up to console and then never looked back.
the face for this area, yeah.
There was a brief period in the 90s where consoles were better than PCs in terms of like graphical capability. And then the 3D acceleration graphics cards came out, like the voodoo cards.
Hmm.
And it took a generation for consoles to start getting games like that. Like, Half-Life's kind of the big one, and, like, Half-Life on PS2, it's a generation ahead, and they still have to cut stuff down in comparison with the PC version. It's like a 3-year difference. Half-Life came out in 98, I think the PS2 version came out in, like, 2001. Test on high-end systems with very specific setups. Quake 64 is decent. Like, Quake 64 is a damn good shot. Not perfect. But also, like, Quake's not entirely fair because John Carmack was a whiz with programming. The fact that Quake runs in software in 96 was insane. First Xbox, you think? First Xbox was practically a PC, though.
I mean, Microsoft made it, so, like, one would think. Nice.
Yeah, it was the first system, really, like, the first successful system that was using, like, somewhat standardized PC-level hardware. Because the PS2, and a big part of the reason why the PS2 is such a pain in the ass to emulate, is it's all custom hardware. And then the same's true of the PS3, but the PS3 didn't have the install base the PS2 did. So you got less effort in developing ports for games. Like, we go back to Bayonetta, like, Bayonetta's PS3 port was so bad. Because that it was developed for Xbox 360. And then ported to PS3, and the PS3 architecture was so different.
Yeah.
Yeah, most well-designed console FPS games generally tend to have auto-aim. A really good show of how bad it is when console FPSs don't have auto-aim is the modern ports by Aspyr of Jedi Outcast. Because they are so hard to play as a result of that. Because they've just ported the PC version over with no console consideration. And so actually shooting anybody is such a pain. Meanwhile, if you play the Xbox version that was added to backwards compatibility, that was originally ported by Vicarious Visions, who did great porting work. And it's so much easier to play because of that. And then Aspyr went on to make more and more ports of the PC versions of Star Wars games, and all of them were shit. And it's kind of come to a head with their recent port of the classic Battlefront games, which for some reason are like 60 gig. I've seen the theory with that is because like the thought is that they've AI upscaled textures to 4K and left them uncompressed, and that's why the games have ballooned from probably a combined total of like 7 gig to over 60. And it's another case of like, okay, they assume you've got the space or you'll make the space for your games.
Right. Question.
And it's just frustrating. started.
Yep. So this is a cave. Yes. Whee! We're out of here. Oh, there you go. My goodness.
Yeah.
Oh. This is actually convenient. Now it resets our easy time timer.
If you go back to the Great Glacier, like post, like getting the high wind after the first time, it's so frustrating when you collapse because it puts you on the complete opposite end of where you want to be.
Yes. Yeah.
Get out. Ugh. Alright, so let's go. The whole experience.
True. Is it a lot though?
More than we'd get if we were using enemy away.
True. I guess take what we can get too.
Yeah. Yeah, with the Battlefront collection, there's a weird thing as well, because, like, what's the appeal to people? It's like, if you have an Xbox and you want to buy Battlefront, you've already got them, because they're backwards compatible. If you have a PC and you want to buy Battlefront, you've already got them because they're on PC with multiplayer servers reactivated and live. It's really just PS4 and Switch. And it's a lot of space for the Switch. I actually forgot they were coming out and re-downloaded Battlefront 2 onto my Steam Deck. Because I was like, I want to get used to the trackpad aiming for first-person shooters. It's like, that's there. Because if we can get used to that, then like any of the mouse and keyboard FPS games will just be like fine on Steam Deck. Just getting used to using the trackpad for it. Which the Steam Deck has 2 of, weirdly. No, we're playing this on PC. I keep my Steam Deck installs nice and simple and vanilla, rather than modding them. This is on PC running through 7th Heaven. Okay, so we're back here. Means I probably want to go the other way.
Yeah. Go up to the tree. Okay.
Yeah, the other way to the tree.
Yeah. So if you go to the right.
Oh, I was thinking the other tree.
I think we were at that tree. I think we just went right instead of going left.
Yeah. Yeah. It really does. Like, even without mods, Seventh Heaven's like really convenient versus the vanilla Steam release.
Yeah. Yeah, it just doesn't work right.
Yeah.
Like, I can't, for whatever reason, set that up to work with a controller. Like, nothing I want it to do works right.
It's one of the frustrations you have with older games being sold on Steam, and like you've really got to look into them.
Yeah.
Before you buy them, because a lot of the older releases on Steam will just not work for whatever reason. GOG is better about that, but they're still not perfect about it.
Mm. Right.
Yeah, I remember when I was first setting this up, and like there was a bunch of different mod managers. And Seventh Heaven was the second one I went with. I can't remember what the first one was, but it gave me a bunch of trouble. Made it mini. But yeah, this stuff like Silent Hill Homecoming is one I'll point to regularly. Because, especially now with the Silent Hill series making a comeback, supposedly, people are probably going to look for Silent Hill on Steam, and Silent Hill Homecoming's there. But it's the original PC port from whatever the fuck Homecoming actually came out. It didn't work great on PCs at the time because it was a bad port that is not going to work on your PC now. And like, there's plenty of other stuff just being sold. Like, I think you can get the entire Sands of Time trilogy, Prince of Persia Sands of Time trilogy, on PC. None of them are likely to work. The games I've bought that I've had to jump through hoops to get working properly. Blood Omen 2 did work, and then it just stopped working. It just crashed on the title screen. And I don't know what changed about it. Thankfully, Gemini Rebirth, or just Gemini, I don't remember. The guy who did the Resident Evil Rebirth patches for the PC ports of the classic Resident Evil games, he's also a Legacy of Kain fan and has been working to get the Legacy of Kain games on PC. Like, really well playable. And so, like, Soul Reaver 2 is fully playable in a really good state now on PC. Blood Omen 2's there now, and he's working on Defiance.
Nice. Hey. Man, I never see the screen.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, so these all have names that I don't think you can actually make out in the original release.
Yeah.
So we're at the Snow Pillars.
Okay.
Heading north will take us to Stone Belt. The Tree Bridge is to the top is the Desert of Snow. The Hot Springs is beneath that. The Great Stone Arrows? That sounds right, but I can't really make it out. Great Stone Arrow? Exit Cave, Ice Gate, the Great Cold Lake, Ball Tree.
Okay. Sounds nice. Nice place to visit. It's like a little
Don't
baby.
ever talk to me or my son again. Avalanche? But we're
Yeah,
Avalanche. I'm glad this game doesn't have the freeze effect. I hate that in FF6.
Don't worry, they bring it back in Final Fantasy IX.
They bring a lot of things back in 9 that they shouldn't have.
Yeah.
Like Zombie.
True.
Like, boy, if there was a status effect I hate more than Charm, it'd be Zombie.
Mm-hmm.
Zombie's okay in your opinion. We're gonna have to disagree on that. I think
That
Virus is probably like the worst thing in 9. But I think Virus is original to 9. I don't think it's from a previous game.
Yeah, I mean, Virus doesn't do anything but limit your players from getting experience.
Yeah.
It's just hard to realize that you have it in you.
Did I go to the tree bridge by mistake?
No. Oh, no, you see the stone face up in the upper left.
Ah.
Which I've truly never noticed. Which is why it took me a minute to find it.
Howling 2. Your sister is a werewolf. No, in terms of status effects, FF7 is actually really tame.
Yeah. Yeah, they all get erased. Well, except for Sadness and Fury. They all get erased when you leave a battle. Really nice. Not like that filthy Final Fantasy IX where darkness and silence follows you.
Yeah, definitely one thing about Slash All that I love in this version is that it doesn't level up into Flash. Because, like, I like Slash All, it's useful, but the minute it becomes Flash, it's not. Because it's either you hit with instant death, or you don't hit. If it worked the same way Odin did, of like, oh, these enemies are immune to instant death, so we'll just do damage, that'd be fine. But it's not. It's a bit.
So you want to go down, right? Because up will lead
Unless
to
you
the
meet a Marlboro. Marlboro is not so much that the status effects are overly bad in FF7, it's just that a Marlboro can cast all of them at once.
Right.
Marlboros in 14 were a real pain. Because it's real time, it's like, okay, it's going to be an AoE attack. That AoE is huge.
Bad Breath OP.
Yep, Bad Breath is awful. It's a death flash. FF6 called Marlboro's Oscars. Which was a choice.
Yeah, sure was a choice. Oh my god, you're using Bahamut.
Yes. Yeah, there's... I don't know if it's still there, because I've not played 14 in years, but there was one area in Gridania in 14 that just had, like, a lot of Marlboros. And it was insane. If you were running through there and somebody had just run ahead of you, or had just run through there, and, like, aggroed some of the Marlboros, you could very easily get caught in one of the AoEs for it.
Hmm.
Motherfucker's not dead. Oh, good. There we go. Like, the AoE was so big for it. Crazy. There it is.
Hey, there's our boy.
There's also materia.
You're a materia.
You're a materia.
Damn, you're right.
Yeah. Well, let's never speak of this again.
Speak of what? I love being able to finally see what your expression is on stream. And if I can time my reaction well enough, it makes me really excited. Because for fans of the stream, Mecha's camera doesn't work on Discord. So I can see the game happening in real time, but not Mecha. So I have to wait for him to do stuff on stream until
I
I
don't
can
know why
see
that is. Like,
I
it
don't
just,
know
the
either.
camera just won't connect properly on Discord.
It's so strange.
Get him. There we go.
Sweet. GG.
Now let's find out what that material is.
Okay,
Yeah.
alright. Alright, what's your deal? It's no use! Okay, good start. Okay. Alright. For now. Okay. And? What?
There's got to be something to that.
Problem is, do we have the one it wants, do you think?
If it wants or not. Like,
Well, I guess that's what I meant, like, the one, like, nut or green. Kind of a dick move to lead us here and not tell us that it wants something.
we know where it
Then
is
we
now.
do. Yeah, that's true. I guess it's not that hard to get here. Oh.
Why am I just trying to get
yeah.
past the silver chocobo though?
Say what? Oh. Well, that complicates things. You're at the stone, whatever, the arrows. Great ice arrows. But this is like the secret version where the Snow Witch lives. So when you come out of here, you're going to end up in that path as the two paths to the left and the one down. Yeah, this place. Gonna hit the hay.
Yeah, well, we're on the same time zone then, Des. Thanks for joining us, buddy, and thank you so much for the bits and the company and the dialogue. Very much appreciate it. You take care of yourself.
Yeah, good fun.
Okay, so because the alerts aren't working, I don't get to see follows.
Oh.
So I need to check the follows on the activity section. Does the activity section still exist? Yeah, thank you so much for the follow, Grandmaster Farmer and Who Dares. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much.
Let's go.
Yeah. And the alerts have been busted for a while, and I don't know what's going on with them.
That's frustrating.
Yeah, I should fix them.
Oh, this isn't so bad. Let's go left. Alright,
It's my plan all along.
Just to go left?
Yeah, to go past that lone tree, because it'd be the quickest way back.
Yeah. Hey, asshole. Don't pull that shit again. Bless you. Give it the old nut. What's this? What are you doing? Oh! Wait, what? What?
It's a fancy way of saying it stole my money and is a robot.
Right. And is a robot. You know how I feel about robots.
You find them immensely attractive.
Mm-hmm. What? This scene is straight out of Undertale. Oh. That's annoying.
You know that's the part that I hate most about the Wu-Tai side quest.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, okay. She's intact.
No, she ain't.
Oh, it got borked?
Oh, I did not have Ifrit equipped, command counter,
Yeah.
sneak attack.
Sneak attack. I didn't cut to revive him, kill him. Oh man. Disappointment.
I'm gonna call it here. We saved outside the Great Glacier.
Ugh.
We know where it is now, so we lose, like, less than we think.
Yeah. Okay. Right. And, like, we know we didn't get anything by giving him anything.
Yeah.
And, you know, even the experience is probably a pitiful amount anyway. So sure, dig it. Stream paused. Yeah, because that's pretty frustrating.
We'll go and buy some greens.
Okay.
And maybe, like, get that gold chocobo.
Oh, yeah. Well, do you think that... I mean, the guidebook is probably the same deal, right? We find that boat.
We tried something with it when we were there, because we've had the morph materia for most of the game.
Well, did we even run into the boat? I think
no, but we didn't really try that much, did we?
That's my point, yeah.
Yeah, let's head back.
Wow. I completely thought you were going to Icicle Inn from the normal side, not the Great Glacier side. And so, like, that was really trippy for me, for you to walk into Icicle Inn and come out from the rear entrance.
I was kind of wondering if I'd be able to just walk through the gap without going through Icicle Inn.
Yeah. That was crazy. Yeah, I thought you were coming from this direction. Because you know me, I walk around in overhead view.
Yeah, I don't really do that.
Yeah.
What's it doing?
So you were gonna buy greens.
Greens.
And then we were gonna go to see if we could get the guidebook. Don't forget our boy, the Chocobo Sage. Because he sells 2 types of greens. I check, but I'm lazy.
That's actually a good question. Like, what is the power source in Advent Children?
Well, that's what I was asking before, right? And you guys said coal.
Well, Cloud's bike definitely doesn't run off coal.
Well, right. But we were talking power source. Like, we can get by without vehicles. We'll just have to hoof it. Coal and oil. Let's go, Teak.
Looks like America.
Woo! Am right. Do your own thing,
do your own
baby.
thing, Gara.
Yeah, that's right. Teehee.
Aerith's showing off her roots as a city girl. It's neat that you can run up there, but running up there and letting the camera pan up really makes it obvious that the background's just a matte painting.
Yeah. Oh, we can buy nuts here too. Damn. Why are you buying so many?
Just in case.
Okay. Running out of money.
But chocobos? They didn't seek.
I guess we'll never really run out of money. We do have mastered all, but who knows if they still sell for $1 million. You want to go to the stage and get those 2 other greens?
Overly fed. A good and bad place to be.
Is this our first time here?
Yes.
What the hell are you?
Tell me stuff. Tell me you Chocobo. Tell me your Chocobo. Feeling your Chocobo.
Work!
You know what? I want to check real quick. Like, do I still have to go to Dino Village to get into Midgar?
Yeah, it's a good question. If so, we could try to see if the OG trick still works.
Yep. Like it.
Do you know it? I think we
You've
talked
told me
about
before,
it
but I've forgotten it.
Okay. Well, if you go there, I'll tell you again. Alright, we made it to Bone Village.
We managed to make it to Bone Village.
So, okay, where that guy is digging...
Yep.
Right above him, you hire 0 workers and just dig right there. I forget which treasure you want to look for. It might be normal or good will work, I don't know. I don't think it matters. I always forget which kind of treasure you want to look for. Finally, my neck cracked.
Surely it's good, right?
You would think.
Yeah.
Love it. It's I read it one time on the internet somewhere. Maybe it was Reddit, maybe it was a video. I don't know, but it has worked 100% of times I've tried it, and it's just beautiful.
60% of the time, it works every time.
That's right.
Coming?
You're coming. Wait, what?
You thought it was the ghost.
I did. Oh man, that's really funny.
I can't go back in there.
Mm.
I say back in there, I don't think we went in there.
No. Well, I mean, we did, but it was part of the cutscene. What?
Yeah, give me your stuff.
Get informational notifications. No. Actually, What is this? Don't know, don't care.
So do you think this is Elmira's bed?
I mean, there's no other bed, right?
But it is an issue with RPGs of this kind where they just won't have enough beds for the occupants of houses.
Hmm. Yeah. Like in Kingdom Hearts. When there's 6 Final Fantasy characters living in one house and there's one bed.
Yeah, they bunk together. What a truth.
Oh, yeah, true. Oh, man, everything is, like, pristine.
Yep, the gate's shut. Can't get in.
Mm-hmm. That's bizarre.
It's weird and frustrating.
Mm. Log cabin, 1 room, 1 bed, 1 couple with 6 kids. Yeah. I just meant like, yeah. Where do you sleep? But they were all adults.
Yeah, it's weird and frustrating. They don't like. Sector 7 isn't destroyed,
Mm-hmm.
and as a result, you think they'd let you back in with some kind of bonus content to be had.
Right. Like, why go through the trouble of changing it? Oh. Why go through the trouble of changing it and not do anything with it? Now, let me ask you, are you going in with Sid and Tifa just because it's more fun?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just curious. I do think this is neat, that Sid has a different interaction. Cool. I think that's the only one that's been accurate so far.
Let me try too.
Nope. Oh god. I gotta go.
Oh,
and he's dead.
Actually dead.
That's some shit. Yeah, sure. Why not? There are 4 rolls of toilet paper next to that toilet.
Smart.
Mm-hmm.
You know some of those are going to get stolen.
Oh yeah. By us right now. Oh no, somebody left their slippers on the rug inside the door, so we can't open it all the way. Hello, Red. They know their clientele.
It's weird just how much of the early game was skipped. Like, we never climb the wire, the sector plate never comes down, we don't do the cross-dressing quests.
Right. I don't want to talk to no kids anyway.
Can't. Try pressing the button.
Yeah. Oh, no, I could tell that you were. Do 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 do. Day.
It's a weird one because it feels like, in terms of the story changes, they started out with a lot of ideas.
Yeah.
And didn't know how to make a lot of them work together so they don't end up mattering.
Right. I wonder if it's talked about anywhere, like if they mention it.
Well, the Sector 7 plate didn't fall?
Yeah. What?
Save it. Head down to see Lucretia.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to mess with that another day.
There's Emerald.
I don't
that
feel like
bitch.
looking it up. It's one of those, like, you're never gonna find the right link. It's such a specific question.
Yeah.
And, like, I feel like I just have to do so much reading, and I just don't want to do it right now.
The TV Tropes page might be a good place to check.
Yeah.
Just for new threat in general.
Okay.
But that would also have spoilers on it.
You have to go north to get Lucretia's cave. It's like, it's left from, is it left? Like you go north and then you head left. It's like close to where the key to the ancients is, I think. I could be wrong. Oh yeah, it's like over here. Yeah, but like you said, like there's so many neat ideas and changes that don't amount to anything. Like Sector 7 is just living it up right now. Like Jesse, Wedge, and Biggs, they're just chilling at the bar, drinking the booze.
Well, they've had no role in the story since... Did they do anything on the trip to Sector 5?
I honestly don't know. I don't remember. Vincent?
Because, like, that would have been the last time.
Yeah. We're back, baby. Uh-oh.
I feel like this is going to be a boss fight now.
Yep.
Oh, hey, Hojo.
Okay, well that's good so far. Vincent's stock is, oh damn. So I believe Mecha has Mako poisoning because anytime, or at least a Mako allergy, because anytime we're near Mako infused beings, he starts sneezing. Man, you see that tissue in his hand? And he ain't snarling, he's sneezing.
Oh.
You feeling okay? You gonna make it? Oh!
Oh.
Yo, this chick is serious. When's the last time you saved outside of Junon?
Yeah, before...
That's not too bad.
Always do it as a safe and just...
Yeah, of course.
Oh.
I believe in you, Mecha.
Yeah. May not even be
That's
a case of that.
Oh god, that carbuncle looks horrible. Hey, little lady. Oh, well, there you go.
God damn it.
Manipulated? She freaking manipulated? Okay. What the fuck? What? Wow. That's pretty much a default. Wow, that was crazy.
Yeah, that was...
He used the Phoenix down just so he could kill him. That was the funniest part of that.
Alright, we've got enemy away on, so we should be able to get back down to that area real quick.
Yeah.
We'll do that, we'll wrap it up. Get that guidebook.
And a gold chocobo. Like,
You know, if the gold chocobo's that easy to get, then next to the round will not be in the cave. Or it'll be garbage.
Hmm.
You can get in that car. Where's it take you?
The guy that's waving?
No, the cable car that Rufus gets into. You can get into it, can't you?
Oh, I don't think so.
Like
I think it just leads up to the level. I actually don't know. I feel like I've seen where it goes and I just can't recall.
Thank you.
Hello. Bark, 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 bark.
Alright, here we are.
Welcome.
To die.
Flash and gash.
I wonder how many numbers X attack will go up to.
Like its level breakdown, you mean?
No, like how many cuts it'll do.
That's what I'm saying. Like it starts with 2 times, then the 4 times.
Yeah, because they called it
imagine
X attack.
Hmm. Do you think that's just like a stylistic choice? Because isn't X attack always 4?
No.
Hmm. Yeah.
They usually preface it with some kind of number indication.
Got it. I do not know.
Like in FF6, 2 Bushido arts that Cyan can have that do 4 hits are both called Quadra.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we got Quadra
right.
Magic in this.
Right.
And W item, W summon, which we know is a mistranslation of double.
Wait. Where'd that water come from, sir?
From outside.
But we're inside, where there's no water.
We let it in.
We let it in. We have 8,000 gil right now?
Yes.
Okay. Far cry from the 130,000 we had earlier today.
A lot of Chocobo stuff.
Yeah. No, I know. It's just I wasn't paying attention after we got to the Chocobo stage. Why is Sephiroth not dead yet?
Why are you not dead yet? Because I let you live, and the same is true of Sephiroth.
We're letting, it's like when somebody does you wrong, right? And you say, I don't know where, I don't know when, but I'm gonna get you back for this. And that is the sweetest revenge. Sephiroth is just waiting, never knowing when we're coming for him.
You can take a butter knife and slide it in his urethra.
Yep. I was gonna make a different joke. My joke was gonna be pretty
There
good.
we go.
Oh, there's the thing. Damn. There it goes. Every once in a while, I need to crack my ankle. How did we sense this thing?
No, sense equipped.
Hmm. Unfortunate. Putting this thing in the battle arena is such a sin.
I can't believe that regen costs 70 MP and it doesn't even last that long.
Yeah. I just used it in Rebirth, and it's like it lasted for like 30 seconds. I'm like, well, I'm not doing that anymore. I thought, oh, this is gonna be a great idea. Fuck that. Saint Elmo's Fire. So when are you gonna start trying to morph it?
I'm doing that the entire time.
Oh, this has been morphed the whole time?
Occasionally attack with air.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Regen's run out. It didn't even fill up Cloud's health.
Yeah. I mean, he did get hit, but he didn't get hit for that much. So in the original game, this thing has like 4,000 HP. You'd have to hit him like 20 or so times with Morph. If he still has 4,000 HP.
It's a good thing we put haste on.
think he's immune to gravity. I don't know if he absorbs it. Oh, well, there you go. Gonai. Oh, there you go. Yep. Piece of shit. Oh, man. Maybe he's strong against gravity, and so it's a hard tell. Well, you know to equip sense now. You don't have another morph materia, do you?
Nope. We don't slash all.
That's interesting.
A master slash all.
Ah, nice. Who are you gonna put the next one on?
Yeah.
I
I don't know if it's worth actually good.
Say what?
I don't know if it's worth actually doing.
Yeah.
I'm not convinced of the damage not being spread out.
Nice to hit stuff with status ailments, though.
Yep.
Hey, all right. Sense that motherfucker. 8,600. Okay.
Well,
Hey, those angels don't have faces. I fucking hate this enemy.
Just immediately going for Barrett's frustrating. Also,
Yeah.
Great Gospel did not remove sap.
Amazing. Now, hear me out. Do we have exit materia?
Yeah.
Could we put added effect on that in armor on Barrett?
You think that'd make any kind of difference? Attacks like that, I guarantee. Like Gonai, Quicksand, like Midgar Zolan's Tail Whip.
It's possible, but it's worth a shot, right?
Piece of shit.
Yeah, piece of shit. It's something I've never tried, so you're probably right. You're probably right. It's that it's a guarantee. But hey, you know. Bullshit. You killed them good.
Alright, try again. The dolphin's pissing me off.
The dolphin. Why?
Just there, fucking.
It's just there.
I want to get this before we end today. And find out that this isn't actually how we get the guidebook.
I would lose my mind. There he is. Well, I see 1.5 shows a picture of the ghost ship. It's gotta be better than nothing. Do 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 do. Nice. What was that?
ME3. Motherfucker! And it's always Barrett.
Yeah. This doesn't make any sense. I'm looking at the AI script for the ghost ship, and it says, choose random opponent with highest HP. That's not random. But if you can get Barrett's HP pretty low, chances might be better that he doesn't get picked. But that does make sense why he's been picked. Now, of course, that's all based on, I think, vanilla AI script. Hey, we'll see. We tight. Is that a counter?
Yeah, Barrett's got counter equipped.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Why don't you put morph? Oh, wait. Did you switch morph and I missed it?
Yep.
Oh, good. Oh, hooray!
I don't know why you had this idea of get Barrett's health lower when the obvious solution is
Switch it to somebody whose HP is lower. Yeah. How dare you? I don't know. I thought maybe you wanted Cloud for some other reason.
It also turns out Cloud has the lowest max HP in the party.
Hmm.
Lower than Eric.
It's weird.
I appreciate how effective Enemy Away has been.
Yeah.
I feel like with how effective it is, it's probably specifically intended for challenge runs.
Okay.
Like low-level runs.
Yeah. Which is why you get it so early, probably.
Yeah.
Weird they wouldn't just start you with it then, if that's the case. Oh, you're trying to see if you can go into it? Oh, son of a bitch.
The fuck am I?
Is this... This is the other side of the poison gas room. And this is where... I don't know where this is. What the fuck? Well. No. Sure. Thanks, buddy.
Him going this way is actually faster.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because you can get right outside Junin from here.
Yep.
I love the idea of going to the next sector, and it's just 2 screens over.
Let's hand this in and end this.
Hmm.
This will also give us the wrong fucking way. This will also give us the benefit of finding out what happens if we get a chocobo in the stable.
Oh.
No take backsies.
Oh, that's great. And you know the best part is, you're probably going to need 10 grand on a stable. Oh, we have it. Wow, we made a good amount of money. Good job, Mecha.
What'd I do?
Were you worried for a second?
Nah.
Yeah. Thanks a lot, Red. Okay.
She's got a hitbox.
That's interesting.
Oh, fat ass hitbox. Oh, with the world about to end, why not raise a chocobo?
Nope. We have endgame chocobo now. Thank you very much. Take care of my chocobos. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. This game of cat and mouse. Time to go, baby. Ooh. Okay. A gold nugget. Precious. Good job.
Isn't there supposed to be some sort of gold chocobo related trick to defeating Ruby? Or is that just getting Knights of the Round?
I think it's just about getting Knights of the Round.
That's lame.
Which is, of course, absurd because you get the gold chocobo as a prize for beating Ruby.
Yeah, and it's garbage.
Yeah, it is. As far as racing goes. You want to ride. You want to choose ride. Nugget. Ooh. Ooh, you should go into the Highwind and find our commando friends. See if they've moved out of there. Just, make sure you save.
Never and everywhere. Also means we'll have to go through the sub to get to Lucretia again.
Right.
I don't want to play this game anymore. Shinryu. And Omega.
Yeah, that's awesome. I didn't know what was in here. I knew that there were bosses in the materia caves. I didn't know these two were here. This is awesome. Well, they're playing Earth of the God.
Of all things for it to have as well, Maelstrom.
Mustard bomb? Okay. My god. Oh good, you learned mustard bomb. Let's go. Pathetic. Is this when we determine Knights of the Round isn't worth it? This is obscene.
Shinryu is the hardest super boss of 5 advance, I think.
Okay.
Well, I mean, Omega is the hardest super boss of 8.
Yeah. Well, Omega, they're both. These both are in Final Fantasy V. I think that's why they have them here as like a team up.
Possibly.
Which I love. Oh man, what a shock! Yeah, I clicked into Romo playing New Threat, and I saw him fighting a boss in one of these caves, and so I knew there was one in every one of them. But I didn't know what was in this one. That was a shock. I don't even remember what the other ones are. But be excited about it. I'm not excited.
You know how I feel about super bosses generally.
I know.
And, like, post-release added super bosses are always the worst.
Hmm.
Like, the super bosses added in the Final Fantasy Advanced line.
Okay.
Hate them all.
I'm so fucking tired of these guys.
I love that it's irritating you.
Thank you, sir. It's irritating me. Yeah, I mean, you know. It just makes me so mad. They're talking about mutinying, and like, that's a fun idea. Just all of a sudden be like, hey, where's the fucking high wind?
That happens at the end of the game, though. That will actually be good payoff.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, all right. I'll hold out hope. Or better yet, oh man, you know when the high wind comes crashing into the crater, it's them that drives it. That'd be great. I'll take that.
Yeah, I think that's going to do it for us for today, though.
Yeah. Get it later.
So I'm going to have to do off-stream grinding.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
an absurd amount.
Yeah, because even the normal enemies were giving us a hard time, so we gotta figure that out. All right. So be it. Yeah.
While we wrap up, you want to go see what's in the other caves?
Sure.
So I want to thank everybody for joining us. I always really appreciate the support. Big express thank you to everybody in the chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Teak. Clim. Anda. Des. Grandmaster Farmer. Crag. Crag made a rare appearance today.
Crag did make it.
I can't go back any further. Just a raider.
Yeah.
Just, I'm something. Lurking. You know.
I can only go back one message of mine. Unfortunately.
Ah, here we go. We can go back to it.
Nice.
Katombas. There we go. The reason I can remember it is because like it's not a combination of familiar words.
Right,
Katombas, chatting and raiding. Thanks so much. Yeah, chat is always the best part of the stream. Thanks so much for joining us. Very much appreciate it. I will be online tomorrow on Amber's stream, Amber 92, where we'll be finishing off Resident Evil 5.
Nice.
Depending on how I feel, I might be online here tomorrow night.
A mighty presence. What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, I might be online tomorrow night with more Lunar Silver Star Story complete.
Nice. It looks like such a fun game.
It is. It's been pretty enjoyable. Got an old school charm to it as well, which is nice.
Yeah.
Clim, we'll be back next Saturday at 5 PM Greenwich Mean Time, 3 PM, 12 PM American time.
Yeah.
Where he's currently playing Resident Evil Revelations.
That's right.
How you finding that, Clim?
I'm enjoying it quite a bit. There were a couple of, we started to talk about it earlier. There are a couple of spots where I'm just feeling like, really? Like the way enemy mechanics work, how bullet spongy some of them can be.
Mm-hmm.
But overall, really enjoying it. I'm having fun with it. So I'm going to finish that up, and then when I'm done, I'm going to start Revelations 2. I have that also.
That's one I recommend less. Well, that's largely because that
Yeah.
game feels very specifically made for co-op, and then they didn't have any online support for it.
Got it.
So you can't play it online co-op, which is the dumbest shit.
Mm.
And the co-op feels more essential than 5 or 6 did.
Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, Rebel was saying... Rebel was saying something similar, like... that I'm best off just watching a video about it. My nose got itchy.
Honestly, I'd say, like, more than anything, you're best off just having somebody with you to play it.
Okay.
I'd say, like, yeah, no, we'll do it together, but, like, it's local only.
That would be kind of tricky.
Hmm. The real solution for me, because I've never finished it because of that, the real solution for me is going to be to go back down to London and just do it with Amber.
Yeah.
I could probably talk her into that. We should have done that, actually, when I was there in November.
Yeah.
Instead, like, I just played Resident Evil 3 for her. I was like, this is how you play Resident Evil 3, and she didn't really even pay attention.
Man, I can't believe how poorly my run of... well, it didn't go poorly. It went poorly for me because I hold myself to such a high standard. And that's a problem.
Depends on the game with me. Like, how high a standard I
because...
hold myself to.
I think it's just any game. Any game I expect myself to be, like, great at. Because I'm just used to being great at games. I just always have been. Except sports games. I'm always terrible at sports games.
You should play more fun sports games.
Is that how it works?
You'll enjoy them more.
I mean, I played Madden.
Nah. Check out the EA Sports Big Line.
Okay.
There was a subsidiary they had of, or like a sub-label of EA Sports they used to have, where they do like stream sports games and over-the-top sports stuff. Like NFL Street. NFL Street 2 is the only American football game I've ever actually enjoyed.
Okay.
I played Madden NFL 2004. And I didn't get it. I spent a good amount of time with it, I just didn't get it. Because American football's weird and start and stoppy and just kind of boring.
It is start and stoppy, you're right. And like I used to argue it, like I used to think it was boring, and then I got into it, I'm like, wow, this is really exciting. And now I'm back to thinking like this is boring because it just feels controlled. It feels controlled and it feels like scripted. It's just frustrating because everything this year was Taylor Swift, the Chiefs, Taylor Swift. I'm like, stop. It's a sport.
I got tired of hearing about the Taylor Swift stuff. Like, not even just in relation to football. I got tired of hearing about the footballer she's dating.
Yeah.
And I got tired of hearing about Taylor Swift.
Like, he's an absolute piece of shit. Travis Kelce. So, that doesn't help the matter. Nice. Time to hit that old dusty tree.
And just walks backwards out of it. Oh, there was a second round? What?
That's a Tonberry.
Oh, we're done. Why have I been going through this? I thought we were about to be done.
Yep. Yeah, right. You didn't expect to survive and continue.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, hey. And what is this for? The freaking HP to MP swap material?
Oh, Mega Roll.
Oh, okay.
They gave it to us before the fight.
Gotcha. I was gonna say, I could have sworn I saw purple. I just didn't look at what it was.
Yeah, like the EA Sports Big line had some good stuff. NFL Street 2 was fun. I feel like there's something else. I feel like there's another EA Sports Big game that I played. It's probably SSX Tricky, but I can't remember if SSX Tricky was before the label was made or after. But it's probably before. SSX I recommend. Like classic SSX.
Okay.
You ever get your Xbox working again or get a working Xbox? Absolutely recommend SSX3. Backwards compatible.
Okay.
But not SSX. Like the HD remake, reboot of it. I feel like they overcomplicated it and lost touch with the arcade-style roots. They added a damage system and everything, and it's just... It's not fun. Oh. Guess what I got for you?
Yeah. Frost Polo? Watch out. What are the chances that there's a third round to this?
It would not surprise me.
Oh! So scary. Tonberries, man, they're terrifying. Wait, what?
The issue I've had before, I moved the cursor, it went to Aerith and not Barrett.
Yeah.
It's an issue you absolutely don't have in the 2D games.
Yeah.
Was this guy weak to anything?
I don't remember.
Nope. Physical, maybe.
Jesus. He wasn't... Ugh, I didn't think he was that close for that. Does she have reprieve?
I don't know. It's not an innate ability that she has, because that's the one Tifa has.
Yeah. Almost so.
suppose this is the kind of thing I've been saying for a while, like, it would have been cool if FF7, 8, and 9 ever got... Like, if they got re-releases like the Advanced line, with, like, new dungeons and new bosses and such. Like,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
extra endgame content.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of, like, subpar ports.
Right. No! Nice.
Eat shit. I hate enemies with, like, such a high counter chance because it just slows everything down.
Yeah, yeah. Especially when the animation for everything is so drawn out. Nice. Hey! GG. Okay.
20,000's a good
That takes
amount.
a little bit. Yeah.
That's
I was gonna say,
Midgar.
that takes a little bit out of having to grind. So that's interesting. They took the HPMP swap out of that cave and put Mega All in it.
Yeah, so at least you're wondering, like, what's down in Northern Crater.
Right.
But having Megaral on the overworld is definitely more useful.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Having to go all that way down just to get it. Not even worth it by that point.
Yeah. There's not even... what are you looking for? There's one by Wutai, and there's one straight ahead to
No, I'm looking for Ultimate Weapon so we can park near it.
Oh. Got it.
That's probably not even on the world map right now.
He might have landed somewhere.
Let's check the locations.
Yep.
Oh, there it was.
There he is. Left.
Pick up spot. I've grown to hate this part of Ultimate Weapon like so much more as I've grown older.
Yeah. That's why a lot of times I just hit him with Knights of the Round, and then he'll go right to Cosmo Canyon.
But at that point, you're only fighting it for the Ultimate Weapon. Ultimate Weapon.
Yeah, but I mean, he doesn't give a whole lot anyway. Plus,
No, but usually it's for the sake of like getting into the Ancient Forest.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's pretty much us done for today. Once Ultimate picks a f***ing location, call it. But yeah, thanks so much to everybody for being here. Thank you to Clim for stopping by and keeping me company on mic again.
My pleasure. Always a blast. Looks like he's heading in a straight. Yeah, this has been fun.
Any ideas? You said you do Revelations 2 after Revelations?
Yeah, that's the plan. As far as what I'm going to do after that, I'm thinking I should do a Final Fantasy game. I am thinking 1 or 4.
I am planning to do 1 this year on PlayStation via part of the Origins collection.
Right. I'm definitely not going to do the original NES version. Nobody
Oh
needs.
god, no.
It's so fucking terrible. It's not fun.
Oh, it isn't.
I don't know. Like I get it. Times are different, but like I don't know how that got more games. I really don't.
It was a step above a lot of other stuff. Like, yeah, it's buggy and it's weird, But
Right.
in comparison with a lot of the stuff at the time, it was kind of a step above. Graphically, it was really surprising. You don't really see RPGs where you could see your party in battle. Everything was a first-person view of your enemies.
D&D kind of Dragon Warrior.
And Wizardry Ultimate style. Dragon Quest did that, and a lot of other JRPGs that followed did it.
Yeah. Just hit him. Hit this piece of shit. Show him who's boss.
If you want to do FF4, easiest way for you would be FF4 Advance.
Okay.
If you're going to do that, do the European version. It has bug fixes. The American version was notoriously buggy.
Okay, European version.
But if you can do the PSP version, if you can actually emulate that... Oh, it looks like it's going somewhere. If you can actually emulate the PSP version.
Right. Mount Nibble?
Yeah. That's a rarity. Yeah, if you can do the PSP version, that's also fine. In terms of content, they're basically the same, unless you have to do in the after years.
Understood.
Which I don't recommend, that's all.
Yeah, I feel like I remember you've said that in the past.
Yeah, Teak streamed all of it and regretted it.
That's funny.
But Teak's had this weird thing with his Turn-Based Tuesday series of, like, doing a bunch of the extra and side stuff. It's like he's playing Dirge of Cerberus now.
Nice.
Is it?
Well, it's something that I want to know about and not have to play. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to play that game. Like, I've heard enough about it that I just don't want to play it.
Oh, I was curious. I would have played it myself, eventually.
Yeah.
But seeing it in action is like, I don't
Okay.
care about this.
Yeah.
I don't care about Vincent as a character. I don't care about the Advent Children's versions of the characters.
Okay.
Because they were all landerizations. But yeah, we've kept you for way longer than we were intending.
That's okay. I'm off tomorrow.
Me too. Let's keep going then.
Well, I do want to eat.
Bet you when we reload this next week, Ultimate Weapon won't even be there.
Oh my god, that'd be awesome.
It did.
He's hiding in the cave with freaking Shinryu and Omega Weapon.
8 had that. Like, 8 had Ultimate Weapon, and then after that was Omega Weapon.
Right. Yes, I remember in the water research lab. Indeed.
But yeah, I say I'll probably do 1 this year. Don't know when though, so don't feel like you can't do FF1.
Oh yeah.
Might be later
I'll
in the year.
About it.
I feel like Luna's been going on forever, but it's because I've not been playing it.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, that is pretty much it for us for today. Once again, I want to thank you for joining the stream. I was really appreciate support. Big special thank you to everyone in the chat. Best part of the stream. And the raid. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I'm back next week, Sunday, 8 PM Greenwich Mean Time, 3 PM America time. Clim, anything you want to say before we go?
Yeah, I have plenty to say.
That makes a change.
Thanks for having me. I appreciate it. Always a fun time hanging out.
And as for me, there's not really anything else to say except thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day, and take care. Catch you next time, guys.
Yeah.
Bye.